Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, ATC 302.
Well, a very good morning to you all. Everybody up bright and early on this sunny Wednesday morning. I'll tell you what, folks, hardly a cloud in the sky, and it's going to be an absolute belter of a day. You know that. You know that. Whenever SydSquad's live, you know it's going to be a ripper of a day. And, well, I shouldn't say that every day. It is definitely not an exclusive thing because, you know, we do stream in some horrendous weather on occasions, and today, however, is not that day. Welcome to the SydSquad live show. My name is Tim. This morning, Kurt is probably resting up because he's I don't know. Hopefully, we're going to get another night stream soon. Yeah, look, welcome to everybody tuning in from no matter where you're tuning in from around the world. It's absolutely my pleasure to host the show this morning. And it's a little chilly this morning, as you can probably imagine. The sun is just about to peek up over the eastern suburbs there, and I'll tell you what, some absolutely beautiful colours there in the sky. We might try and feature those as best we can, but they never look as good on the camera. The camera can just never do it justice, I don't think. Lovely to see so many familiar names there in the chat. Welcome to all of the lovely moderators, of course. Welcome to the members of the channel. It's lovely to see you all here bright and early this morning. Well, unless you're tuning in from the North Americas, then it might be a lovely afternoon. You're probably just about to sit down, have some lunch, and enjoy the SydSquad show. If you're in Europe, you're probably finishing off your dinner. You're probably into your second serving, I would imagine. And well, if you're here in Australia, a very good morning to you, Australia, New Zealand. It's lovely to have all of your company. Nauru, didn't think we'd be kicking off the day with one of these bad boys. But yeah, we are live here from beautiful Sydney Airport, the mighty home of SydSquad, and a few exciting things in store for you over the coming weeks.
Track 6161.
Getting closer. I know I talked about it not too long ago, but yeah, she's getting closer. Air India are our first arrival of the day. Come on, camera. All the way out there down, just flying over the beautiful Botany Bay and greasing the mains there on runway 34 left this morning. Very, very light winds this morning here at Sydney Airport. All of the details there in the top of your screen as far as weather information, wind information, all the good stuff. All the need to know stuff as an aviation enthusiast. Weather is obviously very important.
302, takeoff to contact ground now 126.5.
I love the excitement of doing a bit of plane spotting just before sunrise. It's always a nice little treat. It's almost like a little reward for coming out to the airport nice and early and well, experiencing a beautiful sunrise. Oh, we're just going to clip the bottom of that aircraft over there shortly. This aircraft would have come in as I think TMF 404 this morning from Melbourne. I think it normally comes in. Got a 787 coming out nice, bright and early. I just wanted to also give a massive shout out to our friends up in the tower. Hopefully we can see them up there. Oh, we can see them on the right. You do need that little bit of darkness, but you can tell the blinds are coming down there in the tower. So they're preparing themselves for the beautiful sunrise out to the east. And yeah, look, fantastic views, a beautiful morning glow as well, just off that tower. Try and get it nice and still there. It's a magnificent static shot. Always a magnificent view. Almost looks like they're out there with the binoculars, just checking the lay of the land. And, yeah, it's wonderful views there. So I am curious. I'm curious about this 787. They look like they're heading over for a runway 34 right departure this morning. Just while we've got a moment to just enjoy. There's not much movement down there on well, as far as heavies goes. Let's run through the chat, but I just want to touch on these first. Eloise, good morning there, Eloise. Member for, member for 21 months there, Eloise. Thank you so much there for the amazing support there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Lovely to have your company this morning. Good on you there, Eloise. Malky's here as well. Good morning, Malky. Member for 15 months there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Great to continue supporting you, legends. Good on you there, mate. Appreciate it. Look, we have as much fun coming out here and hosting the shows as well. Look, I must admit, I enjoy watching the shows because when Kurt comes out here and does a show, I always do my best to tune in. But the frequent viewers will know that I can't tune in because sometimes I'm on the show somewhere doing a bit of waving here and there. So, appreciate the 15 months there, mate. Wonderful support. Thank you so much there for continuing as well. Oh, here we go. Stocko's there with a 3. BTS waving bay 10 below. Oh dear.
Jetside 602, winds 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, left.
There we go. Come on, Stoggy. Yeah. I just got you, mate. I just got you. There he is, BTS crew Stoggy. I reckon he might be waiting for an aircraft to come in, so we'll have to watch him and see how he goes. Oh, good on you there, Stoggy. Now get back to work, mate. Looks like he's out on bay. It's a nice quality to have when the ground staff are there ready for their aircraft to come in. They're out there ready to rock and roll. So good on you there, Stoggo. Oh, good on you, mate. All right, let's whip through the chat briefly. And Panjin's here, Max, good morning. Karen, good morning. LA Avgirl's here, Steph, just Quirky's here as well. Maria, good morning, Maria. Rob, Tracy, Kirsten's here. Morning, Kirsten. Louise Leonard's here as well. Good morning. Casey Hayes here. Chris Frank, good morning. Holden Alley's here as well. Jill Clough's here as well. Good morning. Lauren Mack. David's here. Rick, good morning. Jackson's here as well. Good morning. Joel, Dell, Vina, Sally, Jason, Stephen Amos. Good morning. Sam Taylor, Gavin Didsdale's here. Good morning. Naoki Starr. Peter's here. Peter from Lord Howe Island. Peter, we're all wondering with the announcement yesterday of... oh, here we go. I think we're going to see Stocko in action here. Look at this. Show us your best work, mate. No pressure. Let's see how he goes here. Here we go. Come on, mate. Oh, don't walk too far back. Ah, well done. Well done. We'd hate to miss you. Oh, I think he's going to step behind the trees there in a moment, because the aircraft stop line is just not too far in front of him. So I think he's going to guide him around, and he may move back behind the trees. That's it. Wave him in, son. Wave him in. Come on, Stocko. If you get this on the line,
039 runway 34.
Let's see.
Takeoff.
Oh, Stocko. Look out. Oh dear, what about that? bang on the line if you don't mind. Oh gee whiz, look out. Oh, how good's that? That's awesome. Sharon Case is here, Dave Cooper's here as well, Gian Mann's here as well, Nick P. Gaz in Scotland's here, Zach, good morning. T3 Crafts here as well. Mad Dog, good morning, Mad Dog. Liam Whitten's here, Craig Jordan's here as well, Robin Scott, Robbo's here as well. Good morning. Impulse Aviation, Fiorag, Lockie Dewsbury's here, Muzdog. Andrew Baker's here as well. Leslie Wallace. Ken Manuela's here as well. Chase is here as well. Gee, I'll tell you what, everyone's here this morning. Terry C's here. Good morning there, Terry. Hope you're doing well, mate. Very good morning to you. Eloise, good morning. Mark Olsen's here as well. Oh, gee whiz, what a start to the day there, with some fantastic views of one of the BTS crew doing his thing. There we go, just putting down the chocolates there. Good on you there, Stoggo. There's our Qantas 100 Zulu November Juliet, just under tow there from the Qantas maintenance tow. I think they may have been our Qantas 8 from Dallas this morning, perhaps. I can see over there a Star Alliance tail. That's the tail of the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER. I think one of 3 that they've got in the Star Alliance livery. Another special down there. Gee whiz, it's a day of specials so far, folks. The Jaffa jet there, parked at Bay 56. They're at Terminal 2. And there she goes. So she's under tow. She's heading round, likely to the Qantas maintenance facility, around to the jet base area. Bit of a conga line starting to appear down there at runway 34 right as well. Plenty of aircraft queuing up for departure, a 787 and a 330 to join that queue as well. We're going to be kept busy this morning, I think. Oh, Trevor Long's here. Good morning there, Trev. Always a pleasure. Lovely to see you this morning. Johnny McCarthy's here. Good morning, John. Jackie Stocks is here as well. Steve Tomasi's here, tuning in from the nation's capital. Beautiful part of the world. I know we're continuing to be teased about SydSquad heading down for a couple of hours of plane spotting down there at Canberra. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. That's all that we're looking at. Qantas A330 300, the 300, the longer variety of the 330, just heading down to join the queue there on taxiway Tango. As a matter of fact, we might even switch over our comms and our data tags there to runway 34 right, because that's where all the action's happening at this time of the morning. Plenty of action.
Inbound Virgin 737, taxi Sierra Tango, holding my Tango 6, runway 34 right.
And there we go, Dave's here. Good morning, Dave, dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you so much there, Dave. Welcome aboard. Always nice to see you.
Right, runway 34 right.
Good morning, Tim. Q-Link looking to offload their Q200s and 300s. What will this mean for the Lord Howe Island route? I'll tell you what, mate.
Number 1 to the Qantas 737 outbound.
That is the hottest question in town, because no one really knows. The only direct link between Lord Howe Island, past 2025, is going to be from Port Macquarie, I think, with Eastern Air Services operating the King Airs out there.
6, runway 34 right.
So yeah, I mean, we've got Pete tuning in from Lord Howe Island. What's the goss out there, Pete? Because we're all wondering the same thing. Who's going to take that? I think it's after March 2025, somewhere around that. Wow, look at that.
Rex 9, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 9.
You can just tell that beautiful morning sunlight is just beaming under that aircraft. Velocity 909 off to Brizzy. Look at that, the runway 34 right in full swing this morning. But Impulse Aviation, I am not sure. That is the number one question. As soon as Qantas did announce that that there was a retirement imminent for the particular, not so much the 300s, but more so the 200s, which are reliant on well, the Lord Howe Island service is reliant on the Q200s to fit the requirements of the shortened runway out there. So yeah, that's the number one question. Who's going to provide the link between the major capital cities, I guess, maybe Sydney and Brisbane, in the future to Lord Howe Island? So yeah, we're all thinking the same thing, mate. I remember when I got told yesterday about that retirement in 2025. I think it was March, perhaps. Yeah, the first question was, well, what's going to happen to that route? Because
805, line up runway 34 right.
I mean, it's not a question that we have to ask that often. An airline retires an aircraft and they can no longer serve that port. I couldn't even tell you the last time that would have happened. We'll switch around over to looking over to the southwest. Just some magic colours this morning. Look at that. Eddie and undertow there as well. They'll depart later on this afternoon, around 3 o'clock, back to Abu Dhabi. And Peter, I'm sure you've just heard all the goss there. What did you want to ask him? Something about Lord Howe? Yes, yeah, just in regards to what we've been talking about the last couple of minutes.
Runway 34 right, clear takeoff.
About the 200s. So I'm sure we'll see one of the 200s this morning at some point. But yeah, it's. I mean, look. It's an aging fleet, of course, but yeah, it's just. I think the more of the question is what's going to replace the Lord Howe Island services. Not so much why they're retiring the 200s, because they've got to retire them someday. It's, you know, nothing flies forever, unfortunately. Oh, look at this, magnificent views there. Across to the southwest sector parking bays. Always nice to see you, Pete.
21 Delta, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots.
And I'll look out, Matt. Geez, he's delivered once before and delivered once again. And by once, I mean many a time. Oh, wow, look at that lighting there. You can even see the bit of moisture there off the top of the aircraft. Look. Who have we got here? We've got 10 gifted memberships there, folks. I must admit, I'm not seeing enough gift emojis there in the chat for my liking. Come on, members. Simon Rose picked up one. Nathan Ward, Jill Clough's got one as well. Karen, Phil the bag holder's here. He's picked up himself a membership there. Paul Boyd, Josh Wilson, Mike O, MC Avgeek, and Stuart91. They're all picking up gifted memberships there, courtesy of Matt. And gee whiz, he always looks after us in the gifted department. Wow, that's incredible generosity. So thank you so much there, Matt, with the 10 SydSquad gifted memberships. Opening up the door with always the invitation to return into the Uluru Lodge. And look, if you just had your name read out, you picked up a membership. Look, maybe after the stream, go for a bit of a scroll, have a bit of a wander through the SydSquad members page, and you know what, let us know if you like anything there. And we'll be sure to provide some more of the good stuff. All right, let's see. If you're wondering what's going on there, they're going to reverse park the Etihad 787 there next to the Singapore Airlines. So they're just, I guess they're just prepping to start reversing that aircraft in. Maybe just start biting a few fingernails if they're a new driver. There we go. That's it. Good on you, everybody. Getting amongst it for Maddie. Oh, wonderful support. Good on you, everybody, getting involved there in the chat.
Cross 409, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's. What are we doing over here, Eddie? It's not a Q200 there, is it? Oh no, it's not. Of course not. All right, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that 787 to blast off.
Lima pass behind the outbound Rex 737.
Uniform Lima behind the outbound 737.
Oh dear. Well, Matt, appreciate the 10 gifted, mate. You dropped 10 gifted on my last stream as well. And yeah, look, mate, appreciate the wonderful generosity there. Very kind of you.
14 expedite through Sierra, thanks.
Eddie P's there in the chat. Jay Gamer's there as well. Morning, folks. Lance Hayden's here as well. Sharon Case, morning Sharon. Carol Ann's here as well. Good morning. How long are we going to stream for today? We'll stream up until about midday, I think. Normally, the general idea is that we just stream until it gets quiet on the morning stream. So we give you all the good stuff, and so that you know, like. We want you to click on a SydSquad live show, knowing that there's going to be action. That's the idea. We don't want you to click on the live stream and there be nothing happening. So yeah, we'll go until it gets busy. I know we've got the 4 Aussie aviators there in town. They're going to be streaming this afternoon as well. So we might even handball it over to them this afternoon if they're lucky. We'll see how we go. What do you reckon? You'll have to let me know. Jonathan's Trains Vlogs is here. Good morning there, Jono. Always love it to see you there in the chat, dropping it in a 3. Good morning, Tim. How are you this morning? Mate, I'm fantastic. Absolutely no doubt about it. The weather's out. I tell you what, I've got 3 layers on, but I think I'm going to have to peel one off shortly because it's not that cold. It's the weather this morning. That sun's just coming up. Is just absolutely perfect this morning. So I'm more than happy to be out here doing a bit of plane spotting with you all this morning.
85 heavy Sydney target.
Vietjet 85 there on the approach to runway 34 left after the 787 departs. So we're actually going to get 1 heavy out, 1 heavy in here on 34 right. So that should be a magic scene, maybe potentially thumbnail territory. We'll see how we go. Good morning, Jono. Lovely to see you this morning. Sethy Boy Gaming's there in the chat. Big fella Dave's in the chat. Look out.
401, taxi uniform 1 under Lima. See you later.
Somerset 747's here. Love that name. Aussie Cruisers 4x4's here as well. Michael Maguire's here. G'day there, Michael.
6001.
Here we go.
Runway 34 right. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 right. Corner 6001.
Corner 6001. Now, I believe that would be ferrying down to Melbourne. By that flight number, 6001 is normally a Melbourne ferry flight, but we'll see how we go. I still want to see a nice long takeoff roll. But there we go. There's our Vietjet behind. We'll expect that landing clearance to happen very shortly. There we go. Let's see it, Qantas.
Jet 85, preferred exit, taxiway uniform 1, wind at 300 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear runway 34 right, landing, uniform 1 with Jet 85.
What a scene, eh, folks? What a... I'd love to have that a bit more often, if you don't mind me. Gee whiz, what a beautiful sight. I wonder if we can even track them around just a little bit further. Yeah, off they go, just firing off runway 34 right there. Magic into that big right-hand turn. Here we go, Vietjet next arrival here, runway 34 right. Well, oh gee, sorry about the terrible camera work there. It's getting nice and close. Keep that camera nice and still. We'll see all their little bits and pieces of movement there. Fantastic. Batters about here. Good morning. Maddie's here as well. Saying pretty morning glow. I agree with you there, Maddie.
Line up, runway 34 right.
Look at that, just beautiful scenes straight down the guts of the runway. And I'll tell you what, there's absolutely no wind, so the camera has no excuses to be bumpy when there's no wind bopping it around. We might switch over. We've got a Qantas A380, and we've got a very, very special passenger on board. They're number 2 for landing there on 34 left. So we might switch over. Actually, no, we've got a minute. They're still yet to turn final yet at the moment, I should say.
Jet 85, taxi uniform 1 on 2 at Lima. 1's on Lima, contact ground 121.7. Good day.
Taxi uniform 1 Lima, on Lima, contact 121.7 with Jet 85.
Got 6003, runway 34 right. Clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 34 right.
Just A330 Central this morning. Xanadu next to land here on 34 left, and we'll zip back around to the A330 as quick as we can to catch that A330 300 departure. There we go. All right, we're going to be quick. Here we go, A330 300 ferry flight, another one. Wow, look at that rotation. It was up at the end of the touchdown zone for 34 right. Woof.
Wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right.
I mean, the internet down at the Millstream's terrible, but it would have been amazing to watch that thing go out. Woof. Wow, what a departure there.
Got 6003, contact departures,
It sounded like the power setting was already coming back. They're just empty, and I gather they're off to Brisbane this morning. Judging by their departure. But wow, what a departure that was! A max performance climb, just similar to the 767 almost. I don't want to discredit the 767's takeoff because that was quite amazing. That beautiful red of the Air Asia livery. All right, let's switch over to runway 34 left because we got a very, very special guest, well known amongst the channel on finals here for runway 34 left, Qantas 12, and it is Miles Harrison's away because Miles Harrison himself is on board. Look out. And I reckon there's a solid chance.
Qantas 12, wind 310 degrees at 4 knots, runway 34 left, Qantas land.
Clear land, 34 left.
I reckon there's a solid chance we might have get Miles Harrison dropping into the chat a little later on. But he's probably exhausted because it's a long journey all the way from Los Angeles through the night. I've had my fair share of that, and wow. But he'll be eyes open. I believe he's sitting in seat 46A, so we're not going to see him, unfortunately.
404, contact.
It's a warm welcome back to the Harrisons, coming back from Las Vegas after a cheeky getaway. And what a way to return on the Qantas A380 on a beautiful sunny morning, first light of the day. Magnificent sight. Here we go. Qantas 12 from Los Angeles.
Just a 500 sitting chair.
Sight. Not too different from the thumbnail of today's show as well. Qantas A380 and some lovely golden sun.
Qantas 12, ground 126.5, right?
106.5 today.
Killing 180, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, killing 180.
wasn't for that pole, we'd be in thumbnail territory there. Well, welcome back, Miles. And to your lovely wife as well on board. Just beautiful scenes across the airfield this morning. Well behind in the chat, folks. I apologise. Peter's dropping in a $10 super chat this morning. Good on you, Pete. Thank you so much. Wow, to be honest, that's the first I've heard of it. There's always been problems with the size of the runway only being 888 metres. And Qantas wanting to upgrade. I'll have to ask a few questions tonight at the bolo. Well, that's where you'll get all your good information. Hey. There's one of them there, the Q200s. There we go, the aircraft of that's in the spotlight at the moment, actually, the 200 in particular, even though the 300 we also retired, sadly. So, yes, I reckon all of the best aviation goss is discussed at the bolo. And if you're not from Australia, that's the bowling club. I haven't quite hit that time of my life yet to go to my bowling club era, but good on you, Pete. Appreciate the tenner. And yeah, look, we're hoping that there'll be an announcement soon enough that someone will take the reins for the Sydney to Lord Howe Island service, the Lord Howe Island service in general. So it's not just resting on the shoulders of Eastern Air Services there up in Coffs. Lovely views across. Looks like Qantas 12. They'll be destined for Bay 24 by the looks of things. Looks like all the other bays are occupied, so they'll be parking just on the other side of the Qantas A330 we see on the left-hand side. So the Qantas 12 will sneak in behind there somewhere. Air Dog, welcome back to the Gold Coast penthouse, mate. Welcome back, and a very good morning to you this morning. Got any there, Air Dog? Jonathan Zhang's there, wondering what time you're streaming to. We'll stream until about midday, mate. We'll give you a couple of hours, and yes, until it gets quiet. Until it gets quiet, we want to. If we're going to be live, we want it to be busy. We want it to be bustling. So we'll stream up until about then. Jake Edits, member for 5 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Jake. Lovely display photo there as well, the A380. Good on you there, Jake. Welcome back for 5. And Debbie 13 there, picking up 12 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Wonderful support for the full year there, Debbie.
Airbus 288, assigning left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, expect no delay.
It looks like they might be waiting for potentially the air bridge to be ready. Miles Harrison, he's ready to get off the aircraft, I reckon, after a big night on the flying across the Pacific on a big metal tube. They're ready to disembark, I reckon.
Airbus 288.
Debbie, thank you so much for the wonderful 1 year of support here at SydSquad. Congratulations, I think congratulations are in order for tolerating us, tolerating our rubbish for the full year. Good on you there, Debbie. Oh dear. Oh, Peter, you're only 38. Oh, you got a couple of years on me then.
Oscar 068, threshold wind 310.
Oh dear.
6 knots, right, 34 left, third lane.
Hayden Appleyard's here. Good morning there, Hayden. Yeah, no, we'll probably hear from Kurt a little later on during the show. We all know he's a night owl, not an early bird. I will forever regret saying that he'll never be awake at this time of the day. Charlene's here. Good morning there, Charlene. Member for 4 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to see SydSquad on while I have a cold and staying at home. Well, the best cure for any sort of sickness is a bit of live stream plane spotting, and it's lovely to have you here this morning. Good evening there, Charlene. I hope you get better and appreciate the 4 months of wonderful membership there in the Uluru Lodge. Look at that! Look how it just absolutely dwarfs over the 330 there. The 330 is a big aeroplane, but just absolutely got nothing on the mighty 380. Just look at the size of the tails, the comparison there. And a good comparison as well between old and new liveries with the Roo with no pause. There we go. Good on you, Charlene. Appreciate the wonderful support there. Hope you get better. Some mad Aussies there in the chat. Aidan tuning in from Dublin. Good morning.
Copy 068, contact ground 136.
The Jetstar 320 action down there on taxiway Charlie 2. Just waiting to come into the domestic 2 apron there. Still firing them off one at a time here on runway 34 right. What a beautiful day. Benny C's here. G'day there, Benny. Am I going to have the pleasure of your company today? always lovely to see you there in the chat there, Benny. Louise H there as well. Good morning. Brian Bruce is there in the chat. Good morning. Brian Bruce, part of the furniture here at SydSquad. Wouldn't be a stream without Brian Bruce dropping in and saying g'day there in the chat. Some lovely action there. We'll switch over the data tags for you. Oh, listen out. We got Zeus on tower frequency at the moment. If anyone's going to keep the air safe, it's Zeus, the Greek god of the skies. Wow. Impulse Aviation is here. G'day there, David. Member for 16 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Oh, there we go. So it was. I am a little bit behind in the chat, which is completely understandable because I mean I want the traffic to be busy. So I've got a good excuse. That was off to Moree. I think it'll come back and then go to Lord Howe Island about lunchtime. I think that's the normal rotation for the 200. Thank you so much there, Dave, for the 16 months as well, mate. Appreciate it.
Velocity 1528, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
And Shannon Flint dropping a gifted membership there as well. Good on you there, Shannon. I'll see if I can go up and find out who was the lucky recipient. It was Maddie M. So Maddie, if you're on frequency at the moment, make sure you say a big good morning to Shannon Flint for the gifted membership to the channel this morning. Good on you there, Shannon. Opening up the door to a viewer to become a SydSquad member for the month. And Dustin Jackson's also done the same. Good on you there, Dustin.
745 ready.
745, sitting sound good morning, taxi holding point.
It's very kind of you. Who have we got there, Dustin? We've got Kevin Eagles. Is that Kevin from Wellington? Is he doing a bit of a sneaky lurking on his personal page? That means Kevin is is twice the member of the SydSquad show. Oh, Kev. Oh, good on you there, mate. I'll tell you what, that means Kev's putting a few hours into SydSquad if his personal page is getting recognised as a frequent viewer and able to pick up a gifted membership there, because I believe that's how the gifted memberships work. It goes based off of engagement to the channel. So the people that are watching the most time, that are hitting the like button, that are active in the chat, they're the most ones likely to receive a gifted membership. So Kevin, if you're a member on your Wellington Flights Live channel and your own channel, well, that's pretty impressive if you ask me. Good on you there, Dustin, giving a worthy recipient a gifted membership this morning. Fantastic. Steve Tomasi's there, tuning in from the nation's capital. Good on you there, Steve. Dropping in a 2. Canberra is a beautiful 3 degrees now. You can have that, Steve. So it's what you're saying is it's a warm winter's day down there in Canberra. I'll tell you what, I'm almost ready to peel off my jumper this morning. It's the weather up here is just absolutely spectacular, magnificent, if you ask me. Steve, I reckon you'll be getting a visit from Kurt in the not too distant future, I reckon. Good on you there, Steve. Debbie 13 there, gifting a membership. Jeez, there's a lot of gifted memberships this morning. Just wonderful support, and it's gone out to some mad Aussie. Could probably describe a lot of the viewers in the chat this morning, as well as myself. Good on you there, Debbie.
300 degrees at 6 knots from my 34 right.
And tell you what, Debbie, 12 months there, and giving a membership out to some mad Aussie. That's wonderful support this morning. Here we go, Shannon Flint there, dropping in a $5. Oh, sorry, wrong sound there for you. Morning, Tim. Here's a cheeky $5 for a cheeky something. Oh, tell you what, if you've watched 1 minute of SydSquad, you'll know that we love a cheeky little something on the way home after a live stream. Oh, thank you so much there, Shannon. I'm always fond of a little maybe, I don't know, maybe a little apple pie or a caramel slice on the way home. Never hurt anyone. And I justify that by not eating breakfast or lunch. So I mean, look, it's probably not the healthiest option, and I don't want to condone any of that, not having the most important meal of the day, but it's all done in a very strategic manner. Because if I'm streaming, I don't want nature calling. So I've got to be very strategic. But consider it done there, Shannon. I reckon that's a call from my favourite bakery. A caramel slice. Tell you what, on a day like today, it's not going to stand a chance. Thank you there, Shannon. Lovely to see you this morning. Max Wells here. Good morning there, Max. No, it's not that cold this morning. My puffer jacket's already off. I've still got a jumper on, but yeah, the puffer jacket's off. Lovely views down there towards Terminal 2. Just watching that Virgin 737 there, park on bay number 42 there at T2.
Thanks, on Lima ground 126.5, morning.
We just need to rotate that around just a little. Split skimitars there on the Qantas 737. Paul Garrett's there in the chat. Good morning, Paul. Beverly George there as well. Good morning. And Kevin there is in the chat. Morning, Kev. Woofle Kev. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Kev, member for 19 months there in the Uluru Lodge. 19 months in the SydSquad family. So good. Thanks for what you do, Tim. Oh, I appreciate it there, Kev. Obviously, never want to take any credit because, you know, it's the SydSquad where obviously it's a team effort. But look, I'm picking up what you're putting down there, mate. I actually don't know how long I've been a member of your channel for. I saw you were streaming on one of my night shifts, actually. C-17 visit recently over there in Wellington. A little bit of cheeky cloud just coming across the field at the moment. Just one little cloud out to the east. It won't be troubling us for much of the day. But Kev, appreciate the wonderful support there. 19 months there in the lodge. Beautiful views from the lodge this morning. Look at that. Vena's here as well. Dropping in a £2 super chat. Thank you so much there, Vena. Hey Tim, a little something for the coffee pot. Well, I don't drink coffee, but I've been quite fond of a chai as of recently. And I'll tell you what, Mrs. S reckons that's fantastic because it means that we can go for sort of like coffee dates, which we've has been quite rare. Because I don't drink coffee, but yeah, look, I was at the Golden Arches a couple of weeks ago, and I had a free voucher to use, and I was like, you know what, it's pretty cold, I'm going to try a chai. And as soon as I had it, I was like, oh, actually, I don't mind this.
745, line up, runway 34 right.
34 right, just 745.
So consider it done there, Vina. Appreciate the two this morning. Lovely to see you as always. And Wellington Flights Live doing a bit of damage there in the chat, dropping a gifted membership as well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to look back and see because the chat's absolutely flying through this morning. Where are we? Oh, we got it. Jonathan Zhang there, picking up the gifted membership, courtesy there of Kiv from across the ditch there in New Zealand. And look, we're big fans of Kev, and we'll be seeing him again next year. I don't know the month. But we'll be seeing Kiv back in town, and I'm sure that will come around nice and quick. Good on you, Kev. Wonderful generosity as well of the channel this morning.
413, Sydney tag, back in speed up 10 final.
Looking after us. We saw Air New Zealand give us some spectacular engine glow on Kurt's show the other day. Yeah, it's actually we were talking about the
413 after landing, keep speed up, roll through back.
The thumbnail. What we should do for the thumbnail. Look at those birds, get out of the way. Yeah, we ended up choosing the engine glow, that beautiful tail-on shot of the Air New Zealand 320. I think it was a 320 or a 321. I can't quite remember. Of the magnificent engine glow. I'll tell you what, the old Nokia 3315 we're streaming on at the moment wouldn't be able to pick that up. It's the old Maxibond Pro Plus Ultima edition. Does all sorts of good things for the engine glow. Bob Brown, ridiculous, I know, but I'm not from the eastern suburbs, so there's no obligation for me to drink coffee. Dustin Jackson, member for 28 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic, Dustin. I love the display photo there, the Northwest DC-10. That is fantastic. Never got to see one myself, but got to see the Northwest 747-200 here in Sydney when they were out visiting in around 2008, perhaps 2008, 2009. We got two of them on. I think they were World Youth Day charters.
415, line up, runway 34 right.
But good on you there, Dustin. 34 right is my fave. Amazing, Tim. Yeah, look, 34 right. She's out in the absolutely out in the bay there. But look, we're very lucky we can feature such amazing views of the runway. It is such a busy runway in the morning. It absolutely just pumps non-stop for most of the morning. So we can just almost. It's very easy watching as well. Where we can, we don't have to move the camera too much, but you can just see the aircraft just come in and out of frame. So it's very easy watching. It doesn't, well, it's easy on the eyes. Is probably the best way to describe it. But good on you there, Dustin. Appreciate the 28 months of wonderful support there. Maltese Stallion there with the 5 months.
456, line up, runway 34.
They're in Uluru Lodge. Good morning. Good morning. Beautiful in Sydney. Geez, you got that right. Raining here in Tassie. Send us down some warming sun rays. Have a rip of a day. Thanks for the Butte stream. Oh, that's awesome. The Maltese Stallion. We've got a. We've got the Maltese Falcon, one of our air traffic controllers. I haven't heard him on comms this morning yet. But yeah, the Maltese Falcon always does a magnificent job here, and I'd love to be able to send you down some warm weather.
456 proceeding to the air traffic, we'll turn towards the east, runway 34 right, then take off.
34 right,
But I reckon it's going to be an absolute perler of a day this morning. I can already tell that sun is just beautiful and warm.
Thanks on it, see ya.
Oh, I love that. I love how they've got the Qantas titles written underneath. It's almost like they've done them especially for 34 right departures.
1503, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots from 34 right.
runway 34 right,
There we go. Lovely views, lovely static views down there of runway 34 right. Good on you, Maltese Stallion. Appreciate the wonderful support there down in Tassie.
417, good morning, taxi holding point, tango 6 from 340.
Squeaky Geeks here, member for 1 month there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Hello from Los Angeles, love your channel. Good on you there, Squeaky Geek. My wife would probably call me the same, I reckon. It's fantastic support from over there in LA.
5600, see ya.
Just getting underway there, but appreciate the second month of wonderful support there and the here at the SydSquad family. Tell you what, I could enjoy that view all day if you ask me. 717 about to get underway there for runway 34 right. Next one to depart. Good on you, Squeaky Geek. The plane spotter's there. Good morning, plane spotter. Dropping in a $3 super chat. Hello, Tim. Thanks for the lovely plane spotting. Oh, well, it sounds like by the sounds of your username, I reckon you're in the right spot. Wonderful to have your company this morning. And look, we're just getting started. You know we're going to be busy this morning. The international terminal is absolutely bursting at the seams. There, plenty of aircraft that we're going to enjoy departing this morning. The Singapore Star Alliance livery is pushing back there from T1 as well, and plenty more to come. Good on you there, the plane spotter. And mods, just oh, apologies, I missed that. Mods, please just refer to the group chat if you can, please. I apologise about missing that, but yeah, something important to be covered there in the behind the scenes. Look at that. Let's see some. Oh, look at that glow just off the bottom of the fuselage. Still no information regarding the 717's imminent retirement on potential dates and last flights and all that sort of thing. So, not that we're wanting it, because I definitely don't want to see it retire. But yeah, no information as yet that I'm aware of in regards to last flights. If there's going to be any special event or anything, I'm sure, or I'm hoping that there will be. SydSquad light pole spotting page now at the moment. Sally Mark, member for 2 years. Fantastic support there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Hello from Melbourne. Good on you there, Sally. Welcome aboard. Well, welcome back, I should say, for 24 big ones. And wonderful support there of the SydSquad family. And thank you so much there. Good on you there, Sally. Appreciate the 2 years. Wonderful. And you got yourself the new badge there as well, even better. Tantaloon's there in the chat, dropping in a 3 as well. Good morning there, Tantaloon. Morning, and thanks for the morning stream as I work. I'll tell you what.
Boss 14, Sydney Tower, good morning. Give way to the inbound Jetstar 320 and then taxi to holding point Tango 6 from 340.
If you have the ability to tune into the live stream while working simultaneously, you're absolutely laughing. Hopefully we can help get you through the day. We're up until lunchtime at least.
202 back at Uniform 1 onto Lima.
Good on you, Tantaloon, another wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show. And folks, we've been here live for 1 hour already this morning. It's absolutely flown by. If you're enjoying the show, don't be shy. Hit that like button for us. Completely free to do so. The only kind of support that we always encourage is the free kind here at SydSquad. The hitting the like button and getting involved if you wish. You know, there's no obligation to get involved there in the chat. We know a lot of people probably working or just doing their thing, so there's no obligation to chat. But we'd love you to hit the like button on today's show. It's completely free, as we always say, and a wonderful way to support the channel. And now I should mention as well, we're almost at 8 o'clock. Now this is getting towards peak gremlin activity time. And I want to be completely honest with you. We've got perfect internet now, but things could change very rapidly in the next hour. Statistically, normally happens between about 8:30 and 9 where we get a massive internet drop. It's happened in the last couple of streams, so yeah, if the stream does drop, you know, it's out of our hands, and we will be live up until 12. So the stream will continue. If it does drop out and finish, I'll create a new one. We're not stopping. We're going to do whatever we can to keep the stream going, but the internet, I'm afraid, is out of our hands. So we're almost in that danger hour of that happening. So just to clarify, but it's looking good for now. Always like to run by that. Just at the 8 o'clock hour. Mr. Brian Bruce, here he is. Good morning there, Brian. Hey Tim, glad to hear that the 8 degrees weather is for jumpers and not puffers. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks for streaming this morning, Brian. My absolute pleasure. And no, I tell you what, the sun's really nice and warm. It's got a beautiful temperature to it. And yeah, look, magnificent weather for doing a bit of plane spotting. The air is still crisp. However, I'm not here with frozen hands. It's a nice balance. Singapore just taxiing out now on Alpha, crossing runway 25. Look at this backdrop. Well, the double custard duck in action there. So just look at those beautiful colours this morning. Even the Novotel, which rarely gets a feature, rarely gets a plug in the background there. Just beautiful conditions. The water over there in Botany Bay, even quite glassy over there near the shoreline.
Morning, $422.
Coming $422, any tax morning.
Magnificent.
40, back at Uniform 1, on to Lima. Lima, contact ground 121-07, g'day.
We'll swing around there because we've got Vietnam almost clear to land here. Well,
it's on Lima, contact ground.
they would be clear to land, I would imagine.
422 Delta.
Brian, thank you so much there for the very kind $20 super chat, mate.
$422.
It's lovely to have your company as always. Just as we enjoy watching the beautiful Vietnam A350 about to grease the mains here on runway 34 left. Yeah, Lockie, we need to just make a little announcement. Please reduce your 4 and 5G usage because the boys are streaming. Okay, Vietnam in from Ho Chi Minh City this morning. Just about to touch down there on runway 34 left. Very nicely done, as it should be on a lovely still morning like this morning. bit quiet on ATC comms at the moment, which is a little out of character for the peak time of the morning. Actually, no, there's an aircraft on final, that's why. No problem. Right, there we go, Vietnam, beautiful. It's a magnificent scheme to view when there's some really nice morning sunlight.
Positive 14, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, runway 34 right, positive 14.
Cathay as well making their way out on taxiway Juliet at the moment. It's Johnny McCarthy there, member for 25 big ones there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you there, John. Good morning, Tim. Plenty of action going on this morning. Only 4 months to go, and we'll be touching down in Sydney. Well, John, as I'm sure we've alluded to in the past, don't be a stranger. Hopefully, we'll be streaming when you're out here and available here in Sydney to come and say g'day. So fingers crossed there, John. I'm not sure if you've already mentioned who you're flying with to get out here. I'm guessing you'll be coming via London. Maybe a bit of British Airways action or a bit of Subaru action. Qantas A380. You'll have to let us know there.
762, take A, roll through vacate.
All right, we'll switch over to
wind 330 degrees, 8 knots.
212 heavy, we are fully ready.
24212 heavy, Sydney Tower.
there we go.
Compass 402, threshold wind 300 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
The Custard Duck, they're ready to rock and roll there on runway 34 left, just almost at the holding point down there, just behind the golf ball. And they'll manoeuvre themselves around to the Alpha 6 holding point. John, looking forward to it, mate. Looking forward to it, as I'm sure you are as well. And there was a $10 super chat there, but we're not going to read that out for obvious reasons. Andrea, hello there, Andrea. Upgraded there into the Uluru Lodge, and well, what is typical of a new or upgraded Uluru Lodge or Sydney Harbour Suite membership, we will dedicate this departure to you. The Singapore 212, the Custard Duck Star Alliance livery, heading back to Singapore this morning, and our first heavy departure of the day. And we're going to dedicate that one to you, Andrea. So thank you. Thank you so much there for upgrading there into the Uluru Lodge this morning. Well, just while we've got a minute there, Lauren Alexis there. Good morning there, Lauren. Member for 3 months there in the lodge. Good morning, Tim. Hope you have a great day, and give Jed a hug for us. What's going on there? Well, I'll tell you what. I know he was actually wearing his SydSquad shirt yesterday, and he's looking forward to doing his next little members stream. That'll be in the school holidays sometime. I'm not sure when. But we'll keep you updated. Don't you worry about that there, Lauren. Appreciate the 3 months. Here we go, Singapore. Let's turn this one up for you. And this one, of course, dedicated to Andrea. Here we go. Beautiful sounds, and a little bit of cheeky vapor there off the leading edge of the wing as well. And I spy my little eye weird we can't pick that tower frequency up too well. Very unusual. Yeah, I spy with my little eye a Emirates A380 over there waiting to head off to Christchurch this morning.
31, turn line up, runway 34 left.
Jason Hopkins, member for 25 big ones as well. Look out, John, you got Jason Hopkins joining you there, 25 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. No message received, Jason, but read loud and clear. Good on you there, Jason. Rocking the lovely 2-year badge there as well. And Dean, morning Dean. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, our newest member of the SydSquad family. Lovely to have your company this morning and, well, seeing value there in the membership. A warm welcome to hopefully a long tenure here as part of the SydSquad. So good on you there, Dean. Welcome aboard, mate. Welcome aboard. Mario B there, another one. 25 big ones in the Gold Coast Penthouse. A g'day from a cool Melbourne. Well, Mario, I reckon you could have that could have gone without saying that it was chilly in Melbourne this morning. It's one way that Melbourne does definitely outdo us here in Sydney, and that's with the cool weather. Nice and chilly down there in Melbourne, Mario. But hopefully you've got a morning as beautiful as this one. And actually, is the State of Origin in Melbourne tonight? I know it's on. I don't know what's with us and streaming on State of Origin Day. But oh yeah, State of Origin's on tonight. I think it's in Melbourne. I must admit, I'm not that interested in the State of Origin, because all it does is injure your players and then your season goes down the toilet. So yeah, I always preferred my team's players not to play in it, because I didn't want them to get injured, spoil the season. Well, there's our cafe. I've just missed him almost. Just fantastic morning sun on that. Look at that. Just beautiful. Alright, Cathay, they are out the door. Cathay 110 back off to Hong Kong. Here comes the Emirates. Look at that. Beautiful sun in the engines. Don't dare jinx what happened when we were up here for the last Emirates 380. Look at that lovely view across the field. Just need some time to catch up there on the chat. Good on you, Mario. Oh, it is in Melbourne. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Hayden. Martin Green dropping in a €5 super chat. Good morning there, Martin. Thank you so much. Towards your pie at lunchtime. Great stream. Love the camera work, Tim. Oh, good on there, Martin. I don't get complimented on the camera work too often, but appreciate it. I try to keep it pretty simple. I know Kurt likes rocking the 2 cameras, but yeah, I just try and keep it real simple. Because I don't have the sort of technical knowledge and equipment that he's got. And if I figure if it's a little bit easier, then there's less things to worry about if you're not that sort of technically minded like he is. But Martin, you can bet your bottom dollar I've got a pie and I've got a caramel slice lined up after lunch, I reckon. Because as I mentioned earlier on, we'll stream up until about midday. That's the intention. And we'll catch all the goodies that are going out today. we'll have a nice platter of aviation, a bit of plane spotting lined up for you here today, just as we watch our A380 head out there, head southbound on taxiway Alpha. She'll be heading off to Christchurch. Good on you there, Martin. Appreciate that once again. Jeroen's here from the Netherlands. Good morning. H is here as well. Tony Rivers, good morning. Beverly George, good morning. Renan WB, good morning. Anitra's here as well. Good morning. Tom Mulvey's here. Carwin Davies is here. Carwin, I think you're from Christchurch, if I'm not mistaken. So this Emirates A380 heading your way. Just taxiing, approaching the General Holmes Drive Tunnel Bridge. You can see those trucks and vehicles, or actually not at the moment, but heading under the taxiway and under the runway there. Bit of size comparison for you with one of the Dash 8 Q300s. And passing one of the most underrated plane spotting locations here in Sydney. Not streamable, unfortunately, due to the fence. But just down there near where that car is parked, that is a fence line. You can go and watch the planes, and the aircraft are super close to you. It's a magnificent spot if you want to take your kids down and really get the full experience of how big aircraft are. Let's zip over to Tower East, because it looks like we've got a bit of heavy action here on runway 34 right.
One back and fire rapid exit uniform 1, wind 310 degrees, that's 7 knots, runway 34 right, let's land.
Clear to land, runway 34 right, indicate we are uniform 1, connected to land 1.
I'm making you hungry, am I, Kirsten? Sorry about that. That is a bit. That is a little bit. I'll have to try and ease up on that conversation. Here we go. One out, one in. Here we go. Looking forward to this one. Before we do, Ronnie Sioni there, amazing member of the channel here at SydSquad. Sorry, I give you the wrong sound there, Ronnie. There we go, dropping in a very, very generous $20 super chat of the Kiwi variety. And Ronnie's been a magnificent supporter of the SydSquad show for quite some time, haven't you, Ronnie? Good morning, Tim. Hope you're well. I'm always well there, Ronnie. Especially when the stream's going great guns. Looking forward to an epic day of plane spotting today. It's already been a wonderful showing. Let's see, we've got a beautiful A330 here, Ronnie. Check this one out. Wow, what a kind contribution to the show this morning.
That's 419 like that.
Thank you, Ronnie. Look at that, just absolute greaser. Absolute greaser there. Fantastic. Tracy B, great fan of the good old vanilla slice. Yes. Oh, I mean, if they've got no bits of caramel slice left, I'm all in. Vanilla slice. Renan WB, is there any map that you can recommend with all the plane spotting locations? Absolutely. Head over to 16right.com, exclamation point 16 right actually, there in the chat. We've got a link there lined up for you. I'm sure one of the moderators will be able to help you out there. And head over to the spotting page up at the top. And then navigate down to the locations page. And that'll show with all great detail, all of the locations, photos from the locations, and I think we've even got exclamation point 360 in the chat as well, and that's a 360 degree photo of the locations. So we've got it all covered here, all with thanks to 16right.com. And 16right.com is also features the custom-made data tags that you're looking at in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. And custom-made for the SydSquad live show, all of the great up-to-date information. Any more information, you could basically fly the aircraft because we've got all the good stuff there. All the good stuff from a plane spotting perspective anyway. So yes, exclamation point 360 or exclamation point 16 right. There it is, Egg. So you can head over to 16right.com for all of the good stuff. Your one-stop shop for your plane spotting questions and all that sort of jazz. All right, we're just waiting for Emirates. They're at the holding point, heading out to Christchurch this morning. China Eastern well, they're sneaking in a very shark-like manner behind those trees there on taxiway Lima. All right, just stand. Fiddle with the aerials, try and get some better coverage of that one. Alright, yes. Alright, well just in the meantime we might head over down here to Terminal 2. Looks like we might be almost ready for pushback down here. Look at this, outstanding views right into the guts of the terminal as well. It looks like they're waiting for a Link Saab to arrive on the other side of the apron. So you can see the person on the right-hand side there with the headset, just making sure the taxiway behind is clear and they're ready for pushback. Then we go thumbs up received. Now that the area behind the aircraft is clear, the brakes are off and away they go. It's always nice to feature a whole range of different views. It's an important part of the show to try and learn something, to try and see something a little different. There's our Emirates friends lining up there on 3-4 left. And
73 head on Juliet, runway 34 left.
But on slice caramel top. Woo. Gee whiz. Right, here we go. Our first A380 departure of the day. Just hiding behind there. If only those towers were available to put my aerial on, I would be one very happy camper. Tom Coleman's here. Good morning, Tom. Beautiful day, mate. Indeed. Here we go. Let's see a nice early rotation here. Let's get some A380 emojis in the chat there for the beautiful Emirates. Here we go. Tell you what a view, eh, folks? What a view! And I'm just seeing this bad boy up here, and that will continue to descend. And I'm waiting for an aircraft to potentially fly through it, because there is an aircraft about to enter the downwind leg. So I reckon if we get close, we're in thumbnail territory. I think it's China Eastern actually about to fly overhead. Oh, it's going to be a little low, unfortunately, China Eastern, but that's okay, because that'll give us a bit of time to play with in terms of letting that moon come down a little. There we go, so China Eastern, I think that's the China Eastern 561, I would imagine. Coming in from Shanghai, the A350 service. And they will be swinging it round on downwind very shortly for an arrival here on runway 34 left this morning. Photoshop it. Oh, we could easily do that, but that would be just downright cheating, I reckon. Carlin Davies dropping a very kind big 2-0 this morning. Thank you so much there, Carlin.
Yeah, okay.
Of the Kiwi variety as well. Appreciate it this morning. And Emirates heading your way. Good morning, Tim. Okay, not heading your way. Good morning, Tim. I'm in Singapore at the moment, but fly home in 2 days on the SQ297. Been on holidays in Japan and Singapore and Malaysia. Been away from Christchurch since the 4th of June to the 29th. Fantastic. Well, if you're lucky, you may get to fly over the harbour city on your flight, because we do regularly see Singapore Airlines linking between New Zealand and Singapore, flying overhead Sydney. So look, you'll have to let us know, Carlin, but I hope you had a magnificent time there on holidays. And
402, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Korea 402.
Alright, Korea 402, clear for takeoff 34 left. Yeah, Carlin, I hope you had a wonderful time there on holidays, and I hope the flight home is a fitting way to end the trip as well. Some lovely destinations there. Good on you, Carlin. That's a wonderful contribution to the show this morning, dropping a big 2-0. I really appreciate it.
Clear to land, 34 left, 40.
Alright, here we go. Korean Air 402 off to Seoul this morning. 777-300ER. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together. Goes without saying. Lovely. Just wonderful sounds. This the A330. It looks like they're through two footy posts there almost. Yeah, I mean it's a lovely aircraft. I'll never say it isn't the 777, but I do miss the 747-8s when they were serving here briefly at the start of end of last year, start of this year. Hopefully we'll see them again, but obviously they're sending 5 of them to the US Air Force to replace the E-4Bs. So I guess maybe that reduces our chance of seeing them here, but hopefully it's not the case. India X-Ray Juliet, this Virgin 737 is a former Silk Air aircraft. Recently picked up by Virgin Australia, or post-COVID. And just parking there on Bay 44 Alpha this morning, Terminal 2. We'll rotate back round to some runway 34 right action. We already are on 34 right. Mitch's mum's here. Good morning there, Ali. Nice to see you this morning. You know what, Ali? I love the fact that you jump on the headset over there in Adelaide. I think it's fantastic. I would. I'm trying to get my wife to come out and do a stream with me, but she won't do it. But no, fantastic. I love your enthusiasm as well, Ali.
Good morning, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, split land. Split land, runway 34 right, 35.
Okay, velocity just airborne there off runway 34 right. We'll zip round because we don't have all day here on 34 right because we've got a heavy just about to touch down there on 34 left. And who we got? Ooh, it looks like we got Wamos operating for Philippine Airlines this morning. It's about to arrive there on 34 left. With that background as well, you'd be forgiven to think that we're in a major city here in Sydney. With all that, the beautiful trees there. I mean, as we move towards the right, you'll obviously see the built-up areas of Cronulla.
Heading left 230, line up 34 left and way. Left heading 230, line up away. 34 left. Still take 211, take out for 2 and then ground 126, take 45.
Alright, what's going on here? I might have to just turn that down a bit. There's a bit of construction going on there in the background. Do apologise. It almost feels like we're back in Bangkok live streaming, where the ambient sounds were just construction in the background. Speaking of Bangkok, actually, the third runway there will be opening towards the end of the year. And from where we previously would stream, it's actually closer. So we'll be able to actually have 2 parallel runways in view when we next return, whenever that may be.
Morning, Velocity 1413 ready. 1413 City Tower, g'day. 429 Delta.
There we go, possible thumbnail material right there. What do you reckon?
34 left,
Plenty of interesting tales from all corners of the world. Oh, there we go, 2 European heavies. And the mighty Queen of the Skies there as well, of course.
561, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left. Clear to land. Always 34 left, bound to left, going east and 525.
Cheeky little A330 there, just sneaking in there on runway 34 right. Welcome back, Shannon. Dave Chapman's here. Ben Burns is here as well. Good morning there, Ben. Yes, streaming through till about midday today.
429
or thereabouts.
Jack 429 Delta.
Wind 402 Delta, it's back to minimum approach speed now here, and I'll try and organise a roll through for you.
No problem, reducing now, doing a little bit.
Do you think 102 Delta? We can take Tango 5 if that's easier.
Yeah, let's go for that. Quebec 102 Delta, taxi Helipoint Tango 5, runway 34 right, ready to roll nice and quick.
Taxi Helipoint Tango 5, do you think 102 Delta?
All right, next arrival there on 34 left, the China Eastern 561 from Shanghai. A350 we saw fly past the moon not too long ago. And, she's round to put wheels down on 3-4 left here.
Chilling 102 Delta, front heading is right, 350, 34 right with immediate takeoff.
Front heading right, 350, and clear to immediate takeoff, runway 34 right, chilling 102 Delta.
Chilling 402 Delta, plan on uniform 1.
Chilling 402 Delta.
As mentioned, roll through vacate uniform 1, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Roll through vacate uniform 1, 3 right, clear to land, killing 402 Delta. Thank you for that, sir.
You're very welcome.
Love the friendly comms there of Zeus, the Greek god of the sky. Just keeping things moving over here on runway 34 right. China Eastern just vacating runway 34 left at the moment onto the Alpha 2 rapid exit.
Chilling 102 Delta, expertly done, well done, Connor, fastest, see ya.
Fastest, chilling 102 Delta, thanks for your help, see ya.
There we go, China Eastern. Welcome.
Sydney, 10 morning, continue approach.
Welcome to Sydney, Japan, on the way out as well for a 3-4 left departure.
And a big shout out to all our SydSquad listeners this morning, 1247.
Yeah. Oh, good on you, Zeus. He's up there this morning, and let's get to 8. Come on, a big shout out to our friends up there at Air Services Australia. They do a wonderful job, and always looking after the airfield and the airways in the sky, I should say, as I get a little bit tongue-tied. But a wonderful shout out there, and we're hoping to have him.
505, winds 310 degrees.
We're hoping to have him join us potentially.
Thanks, mate. See ya.
In the next couple of days. So watch this space. But folks, I need some tower emojis there in the chat for for that wonderful shout out there from the air traffic control. No matter how many times it happens, it's always just such a special moment. I mean, that just shows the amazing bond between the SydSquad community and the team there at Air Services Australia. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, mate. Thank you to the Greek god of the sky. Oh dear, that's awesome. The bat phone. Well, the bat phone can never be held responsible. Fantastic. All right, we'll wait for our next departure here of 340 Japan. We might zip over to
expedite, thanks. Line up. Runway 34 left. Runway 24 left on AM plus a week.
Oh, there we go. Now that we're
to expedite, line up.
Now that we're back on the ball here at the moment. Lovely to see all the ATC emojis there in the chat there as well. Good on you, everybody. Lynn W, welcome there, Lynn. Dropping an $8 super chat this morning. Thank you so much there, Lynn. Good morning, Tim. Shout out to my amazing dad who is watching. Happy birthday, Dad. Oh, there you go. What an awesome shout out. Actually, it was my dad's birthday not too long ago as well, so must be that time of year, eh? But Lynn, wonderful shout out this morning, and a massive happy birthday there to your old man, and tuning in to the show this morning. And, Not a bad way to enjoy your breakfast morning. Your birthday morning breakfast. with a bit of plane spotting. That's fantastic. What a great shout out. Good on you there, Lynn. And a big happy birthday to your wonderful dad tuning in this morning. Good on you there, Lynn. That's awesome. And the Hale family is in the house. Oh, you're joking. Kay is very sick with pneumonia. Well, actually, we heard from Kay, I think, on a stream a couple of days ago, and mentioned that she wasn't well. So look, send our best regards, Will, to your wife Kay, and yeah, that is absolutely no good. But mate, yeah, tell her to rest up, and send all our love from the SydSquad family to Kay, the Hale family, yeah, wonderful supporters of the show. Will, let's enjoy this one. Here we go, Japan. Let's go. Here we go.
You'll be after the arrival and 4 mile final.
Feeling 205.
Oh. Hopefully we're back. We just had a little drop out there. Oh, I think we're back. Sorry if that didn't come through there, Will.
Wind 310 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left.
Are we back?
34 left, thanks, call 14.
I'll tell you what, it's 8:40. It is that time. I mentioned it at 8 o'clock this morning that statistically, historically, we always have a few little jitters between 8:30 and 9. If we can get through this period, hopefully we'll be fine. Yeah, I got to put my 50 cents in the meter. That's exactly right there, Dave. Yeah, it's look, please cross your fingers. Instead of hitting the like button this morning, I want you to cross your fingers instead, because yeah, we want it to hang in there. Come on, Australian internet, do it for the viewers, not just for me. But hopefully that didn't drop out there, Will. But yeah, look, sending all our love to Kay, and yeah, hopefully she gets better ASAP. So we can see both of you in action here on the SydSquad live show, because pneumonia would not be much fun at all. I'll tell you that much. Dear oh dear. Yeah, send our love, Will. Send our love. Seems like we're back and all good. Bobo's here. G'day there, Bobo. Thank you, Maria. 5x5. We're back.
So 205 Delta, sign heading left 230.
Dear oh dear.
For left and right.
Sign heading left 230.
Here we go. Thomas Dawes is here. Wow, look at this. A $30 super chat this morning. That's very kind of you there, Tom. What a kind contribution to the show this morning. Great camera work. Hey, another compliment. I'll take it. I don't get many, but I'll take it. Dear oh dear. Good on you there, Thomas. Dropping a $30 super chat this morning. A very kind tip for the show today. Great camera work. That A330 landing on 3-4 right was special. Thanks, Tim. Oh, look, Thomas, I'll do my best, and we'll try and find another one for you at some point. But yeah, look, it's a wonderful shot looking down towards, straight down the guts of the runway, especially when you get the heavies touching down there and departing off 3-4 right. It really means that we get the best of both worlds from here, apart from our construction down below. because it's a little bit noisy. Here we go, another PC-24, Archerfield-based Victor Tango Foxtrot. Just taxiing along Golf there at the moment. Second PC-24 in a row. What's going on there? A couple of A330s on show, just passing Ship's Mount at the moment. And the beautiful A380 and Ridges featuring in the background there as well. Hopefully that's not too noisy. It's starting to bother me. Thomas, appreciate the wonderful contribution to the channel this morning. That's yeah, very, very generous of you, and I really appreciate that. With a big 3-0, that's fantastic. Transport AU, I see that 747. Yeah, she's hanging around there over on the southwest sector bays. Base 77 in particular, this one. We'd love to see that depart today. I actually haven't got any details regarding that. Here he is here, look at this bloke. This is the sound that we're copping this morning. But, hopefully it's not too distracting. Hopefully it's not as loud for you as it is for me. But the only unfortunate thing is that it's right in between us and the airfield. So we sort of don't really have much choice but to have the microphone facing that way. Bobo, what an awesome morning for watching planes take off. Indeed. Jamie Robinson's here as well. Good morning, Jamie. George A350's here as well. Good morning. Oh, Mick's here as well. Member for 14 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good evening there, mate. Lovely to have your company this morning. Morning, Tim. Been a while. Been living on the replay crew for a couple of months. Work and life has been full on. Hope you and the family are well. Good evening there, Mick. Yes. No, mate. I know exactly how it is. You know, it's sort of sometimes it does come in waves. You know, sometimes you're particularly busy, and then sometimes you've got a little bit of time to spare. So it does get hectic at times, absolutely no doubt about it.
Velocity 820, runway 34 right, clear takeoff. 34 right, clear takeoff,
And mate, it'd be lovely to see you back out here at maybe at Shep's Mount. I think that was the last time we caught up, was down at Shep's Mount. Would have been a couple of months ago now, I reckon. But I appreciate the 14 months here in the SydSquad family. That's awesome. Jubitus, you'll be hearing that sound in your brain while you sleep. Oh, I know. Let me know if it's too distracting from the show, and I'll try and get a result.
Just at 11 Sydney Tango.
Hang on. Okay, just give me a sec. I'm going to try and... It's gonna be really tough to avoid.
Just 11, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear land.
But you know what? That's just what happens when you're out here midweek, where all the work's going on. It's tricky to avoid, no doubt about it. Mick, thank you for the big 14 months there as well. Johnny McCarthy dropping in a $5 as well. Hi Tim, flying with BA all the way from Dublin through Heathrow and down to Sydney. Looking forward to a morning stream and a curfew. Well, we will do our best. So it was a good guess then. I guessed that you might be coming down on BA or Qantas. But look, that's fantastic. So Dublin to Heathrow, that'll probably be what, on like a 320, I would guess, and then Dreamliner service. Oh, actually, when are you coming? 4 months. So July, August, September, October. Oh, I wonder if it's is it still 787 then, or have they switched the 777 by then? I've got a feeling they probably won't switch till 777 till probably October, perhaps. But I'm sure your itinerary will show all the details. Oh, hello.
Yep.
Hang on, you cut off then just for a bit.
Check.
Hello. There we go. Hang on, let me just adjust your volume.
Velocity 806, runway 340 right.
Give us a little check.
Runway 340, velocity 806.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2.
There we go. All right, we've got your 5x5, Nige. I'll tell you what. What do I owe this pleasure this morning?
Oh look, you know what? I've got some things to do this morning, but I had a quick look on online, and I suddenly saw on the Facebook page that you're doing a stream.
Oh yes.
I never get told beforehand. I just find out like everybody else.
No, it's not just you. Nobody does.
Oh really?
Even this,
nobody gets told.
Even Mrs. S doesn't get told. She just wakes up one morning and I'm gone.
She rolls over and your side of the bed's cold.
And the equipment bag's out the door, and I've just disappeared. No.
And all of a sudden she's walking to work because you stole the car.
Yeah, no, look, the Lamborghini's not in the garage, and she knows I'm out at the airport.
Is that what that screeching tyres noise was at 6 in the morning?
Oh, absolutely, just screaming up the road.
That's it. How are you, mate? You well?
Oh, very well, mate. I'll tell you what, I've got the jumper on, but I reckon it could be removed. I reckon I could go shorts and t-shirt.
Well, it's 9 degrees. I'm surprised that you've got the jumper on at 9 degrees. It normally turns up when it's only like 5 degrees.
No,
it feels like 5. So
and I haven't got shorts, so I can't. I mean, I'm wearing pants. I'm not standing. I am wearing long pants. I should say. I shouldn't say I'm not wearing. I'm not wearing shorts, but I'm wearing long pants.
You're actually wearing long pants.
I always wear long pants if I am streaming here in the morning.
There you go. Well, folks, I've learned something new about Tim today. To be honest with you, I don't think I've ever seen him in long pants.
No, only because I'm standing static. And it's quite cold in the morning, so I've got to be smart about it.
Well, this is true. This is true.
Emily's just dropping in there on 3-4 left, Nige. Yeah, I'm dreaming. Nice touch. I think we saw it on the last, maybe the last 2 morning streams that I've done. I think she's made an appearance.
She's rocked up. Oh, there you go.
Yes. But how are you this morning, mate? You doing well?
Yeah, mate, I'm pretty good this morning. Yeah, I've got a physiotherapy appointment this morning to straighten out a few things with my leg. But
yep.
Yeah, well, apart from that, though, all good. But yeah, no, keeping well.
Yeah, fantastic. Looks like Emily's coming off at the Bravo 9 exit. And we actually caught that on the last stream from up here. She vacated here on Bravo 9 as well, so it's a little bit of deja vu this morning.
Tell me something, Tim. What is going on with that number 2 engine and all the speed tape they've got on it?
The speed tape actually makes the engine spin faster, therefore making the plane go faster.
Goes faster, yes, right? Shortens flight time. Got it.
Yeah, so we'll start to see that on the whole fleet, I reckon. Because the speed tape actually increases the spin rate of the engine.
It's actually not a bad look. Like if you put that on all the engines, it would actually look kind of okay, I reckon. Yeah, if it was, because none of the engines have artwork. Some of them have the odd little some of them have like GE symbols and stuff like that. But
yes, or the Qantas logo, or
Qantas just have a bit of logo on it. But it would be cool to see an engine properly painted up, I reckon. Yes. Now you know what? I'm surprised the Qantas 787s don't have the Qantas logo on it, because every other aircraft in the fleet, to my knowledge, has the Qantas logo on the engine. So there must be a reason behind it. That's a good point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Folks, righto team, tell us what's the go there. Why don't they have the Qantas logo on the 787 engines? What's the go?
Yes.
Good morning. Give way to the inbound Qantas 73. Taxi holding point Tango.
We got a wonderful shout out from Zeus this morning as well, Nige.
Give way to the inbound 73. Taxi.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he said good morning to all the viewers, and he left me out, but I'll, I don't mind. Oh dear.
Well, he's only talking to the viewers, so yeah,
it was awesome. I don't know what time it was. I'm sure someone will be able to go back and look and check what time the shout out was. A330 just wheels up there, 3-4 left. See if you can see a bit of brake dust.
Airbus 248.
Negative. Not that I saw anyway. That might be our Perth service, perhaps. I think. What time is it, Nigel? I've lost track of time.
Oh, it's 10 to 9 in the morning, mate. 10
to 9. Okay, so that could be our Qantas. What is it? 6:42 or something? Oh no, sorry. I don't know. I don't want to say something wrong.
I'll take your word for that sort of stuff, mate. I've got no idea on flight numbers, as you know.
Nah, that's okay. Let me just rip.
6:43 was the A330 just departed.
6:43. I was pretty close. I think that's what I was going to say first. 6:43. There we go. Yes. Okay. I was close-ish. Noah Walkley Productions is here. G'day there, Noah. Doing a magnificent job up there in the Gold Coast, and we had a chance to meet down here with Noah and his dad down at Sheps Mound a couple of months ago now, but they made the journey down to do a bit of plane spotting down here at Sydney from the Gold Coast.
00 degrees, 6 knots from A34.
And Noah's dropped in a $10 super chat this morning. Hi Tim, hope Little Wings enjoys this. Keep up the great work. Well, Noah actually, I picked myself up some new Little Wings merch, which arrived a couple of days ago. Just got a couple of new T-shirts for me, and I've got a new jumper on the way as well, believe it or not. So I've got I've opted to get the zip up jumper. That's
it's getting cold. It's getting cold when Tim starts wearing a jumper. And to put this in context, folks, so Tim and I work together, and we work all through the night. We do night shifts that go from 4:30 in the afternoon to 4:30 in the morning. So we see the best of the cold temperatures at the airport. And Dad said the other night, I'm there shaking, and Tim's just standing there in shirt and shorts in the middle of the night. What the hell?
Like 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning, and it's a bit chilly. That's because you're not wearing.
That's all he says.
It's because you're not wearing a jumper.
I'm really getting hypothermia, and he's just saying, it's a bit chilly.
Oh no! Oh, good on you there, Noah. No, wonderful support, and that does also open the door to the fundraising that we're doing for Little Wings there. Exclamation point Little Wings there in the chat, and it'll take you to the Give Our page. And outstanding progress on the fundraising for Little Wings. We're going to keep. We're going to remain focused and keep raising money for Little Wings, and hopefully we can continue to provide support for those flights to take place for the transportation of sick children in regional areas. And it's it's a wonderful cause. And Nigel, I think you're responsible for the link up, aren't you?
Well, I'll take
credit.
A bit of credit. Yeah, it's my radio choices on the way home that I was flicking through. That I heard Claire one morning, Claire Pearson, the lovely CEO from Little Wings, and I heard her on the radio sort of talking about Little Wings and the service they provide. And the thing is, Tim, and this is the bit that I guess blows my mind still, is that when Little Wings take on a child for treatment, it's not just a once-off flight. It's not like they're just flying into the city and flying them home. They fly them there for the duration of the treatment. So whether that's just 2 flights or whether that's 20 flights, Little Wings will provide that service for the child and their family to get down to the city for the treatment and back again for the duration, which is just an amazing achievement.
It's amazing commitment as well.
100%. 100%. Tom Coleman was asking, is jumper a pullover? Well, yeah, jumper, pullover, sloppy Joe.
Whatever you want to call it.
That's it, mate. Whatever you want to call it. If it goes over the top and it keeps you warm, Yeah.
I'm not interested.
You with the namings.
Nah, that's
He
it.
says a jumper is a whole different thing in the US. Well, when you jump someone.
Yeah, true. No, yeah, a jumper's like a
jumper occasionally, but anyway.
Oh dear. But look, we have you to thank for that, Nige, for directing us all that time ago, back during towards the back end of COVID. That's how we crossed paths with Little Wings.
It was, mate. Look, I got home and had a sleep that morning. When I woke up, I've woken up and sent a text message to the boys saying, "Hey fellas, got an idea for a Christmas fundraiser," and seriously, that's where it started, and it's just gone from there.
It was as simple as that.
It's been an amazing journey with Little Wings, and I know that they greatly appreciate the support of the channel.
Yes, most certainly.
Every little bit helps for those guys. We've done some events with them. We've done the Christmas ball with them that they held, the gala dinner. It was last year.
Yep. Yes.
Did that last year. This year they had a Mother's Day luncheon, like a high tea, and I know that my wife, my mother-in-law, and my daughter attended that. They had a great day that day. Little Wings do lots of cool things on the side, and it's really cool to be involved with them. Great bunch of people.
Most certainly, and it's nice to be able to put the powers of the channel to help out as well. So it's awesome. It's fantastic. Ms. Osmax here as well. Mr. Kawasaki's here. Dean M. Craig Russell. Good morning, everybody. Lovely to see you there in the chat.
Mr. Kawasaki, good choice in motorcycle there, my friend. I ride one myself.
Yeah, you're a mad... what do you call people that are into motorcycles? Is there a name for them?
Filthy bikey scum normally. But,
really? That's the people driving alongside them.
Well, that's right. Look, just a motorcyclist. I enjoy going for a tour, and it's funny. I don't do a lot of short stuff. Like my poor bike sits in the garage and looks at me and just goes like, "When are we going? When are we going?"
Yes.
And I'm like, I just don't feel like going for a short ride. Like if I'm going to go for a ride, I want to make it like a decent ride, a decent, worthwhile ride. So, looking forward to jumping on it next time, and I might. You know what, Tim? I might jump on it these days off. I might just go for a channel somewhere.
It sounds like you're overdue.
I think I am, truly.
Oh dear. All right, let me just touch back on the chat there. Shannon Flint there dropping in a $5. Gee, Shannon's looked after me this morning. Good on you there, Shannon. Shannon even shouted a caramel slice earlier this morning. So wonderful support. And thank you so much there for the tip this morning there, Shannon. And I can't actually read what that says. I think it says something one. I think.
Whereabouts are we looking at there, Tim?
Oh, just on the super chat there from Shannon Flint.
Land 2801, contact ground 121.47.
Yeah, I've got no text on that. Just Shannon's name. That's it.
Yeah, it was a super sticker, I should say.
Oh yes, but, yes. Number one, it says.
Number one. Okay. Yeah.
Number one. There you go.
All right. Well, I'll accept that one there, Shannon. I'm glad it didn't say like number 10 as our emojis. We've got. They're not for me. They're for the 10 out of 10 landings. I want to make that very clear. Oh, got any there, Shannon?
Hey. Tim, there's a bit of interesting discussion to be had, I reckon. Yesterday, Qantas announced that they'd be getting rid of their 200 and 300 series Dash 8.
Yeah, we touched on it earlier in the show, but let's revisit it.
Mate, look, I'm really curious to find out how this is all going to work, because the 200s and the 300s service some ports that don't necessarily fit a 400 series.
Yes, the main one being Lord Howe Island.
Yeah, Lord Howe Island's the big one, and it makes you wonder, and we'll throw it out to the chat, if people were to replace the Dash 8 200 to Lord Howe Island, what would you replace it with? What's currently out there that you would replace it? Yeah, what would you replace the Dash 200 with?
What's available? Yeah, that's the main question that's floating around at the moment. That what would you be replacing the aircraft with? Because we've got Peter who's tuning into the show. I'm not sure if he's still here, but he's from Lord Howe Island, and he's going to find out all the goss at the Bolo this afternoon, he said.
Oh, at the Bolo?
Yeah.
Well, and you know what?
That's where all the board
Bolo
meetings
is
are
the
held
best-
in Lord Howe Island.
It's the best place to find out the goss of the Bolo. You can find out all sorts of stuff.
Were you watching the show this morning? Because I said the exact same thing.
No, I wasn't. No, I seriously only just when I saw that you were streaming on Facebook. That's when I walked in, turned the computer on, fired it up, and jumped straight in. So I've not seen any of what happened before when I jumped in.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That's exactly what the general idea of the conversation was before.
Yeah, like he says, replace it with the Saab 340 operated by Rex. I don't think the Saab has the short field capability because it's only, what, an 800 metre
888 metres.
Yeah,
and
it's not a lot of room.
Yes. Now
Craig Murray, C-17 Globemaster or the A400 Grizzly. I like your thinking, Craig. I think.
Well, can the Hercules get in there? It would be able to for sure, right?
Yeah, I reckon it would, yes. You can imagine what a Hercules painted in Qantas colours.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Just cut some holes for windows.
That's it, a C-17 in Qantas colours. Man, that would look good, wouldn't it?
But it's very interesting. It's an interesting topic for conversation.
Because ATR have aircraft. They haven't really succeeded that much in Australia. I know Virgin used them for a while, but it's not an aircraft type that's really taken off out here. Whereas the Dash 8 has got like
take off many times,
support.
but I know what you're speaking figuratively.
Yeah, yes. It's.
I'd hate an aeroplane that didn't take off.
Yeah, so Chris Paddy says the C-130 runs out there a lot. I suppose they've got to practice short field landing somewhere and bring back Caribou. I don't reckon Haas would give up their 2 Caribous. Imagine that they sit in the old boo for the trip out there. Jeez.
Yeah, it'd be a bit of a wobbly old ride, I reckon.
Oh, it certainly would be. So yeah, Caribou in Qantas colours, yeah, that could work. Hercules in Qantas colours, that would work. Look, I've got a bit. The C-17, Craig Murray, you've got it. You've got it for me at this stage. C-17, unless someone comes up with a better option, let me know.
Yes, yeah. No, it's interesting. I mean, because I think they're running the service until mid next year. I think that was the.
Yeah. Okay.
It was a rough estimate. I don't recall the month, but the only other airline to operate there operate out there is Eastern Air Services out of Port Macquarie.
And what do they use? King Air?
King Airs, yeah.
So imagine that, King Air, Qantas King Airs.
Yeah.
It'd be a high frequency service, I reckon.
Do you think it could honestly? Do you think we'll honestly see Qantas serve there again? Do you think they'll actually pick up another aircraft to serve that route? I don't.
Look, I'm not sure, but somebody has to. Somebody has to pick up the market.
That's fact.
But that also runs into another thing too, though, Tim. Like Qantas is sort of running, I guess, the older 200s and 300 series Dash 8s, but also the Saabs that Rex and Link Airways are running. There's not really a viable replacement out there in the market right now for those either. So some aircraft manufacturer is going to have to bite the bullet at some stage and recognise that these routes that are served by these now old aircraft,
they don't disappear.
Someone's going to have to come up with a viable alternative. Someone's going to have to start producing something that's cost effective to buy and operate.
Yeah, exactly right. And they can run them out there without charging an absolute monster.
Yep.
So that's interesting times ahead for those for that particular route anyway.
Craig Murray Dash 7. How good would the 4 bunger dash looking?
Oh yes. Imagine that.
Oh, that'll work. A Nomad with a Nomad suit. Oh, jeez. Oh, the Nomads didn't exactly have the best record. Bring back the Twin Otters, Grant Mustard Duck. Oh, the Mustard Duck, Miller. Not the Custard Duck, but the Mustard Duck.
The Mustard Duck is the DHL Singapore 777.
There you go. Well, Grant Mustard Duck Miller says bring back the Twin Otters. Yeah, imagine the Twin Otters. That'd be even slower than the Caribou getting out there. That'd be... That'd be an overnight flight.
Oh, it would be.
You start this morning and get there tomorrow afternoon.
You'd have to pull a red eye on the way back, leave there at midnight and get here at 6.
That's it. With a tailwind.
Yeah. Yes, but no, looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing. And look, honestly, I really hope for the people that live out there that there is an alternate option as well, and that another airline does do something.
That's it.
So
we have a newfie in the chat. Paul Hawkins says, good morning, Sydney, from Newfoundland in Canada.
Oh, fantastic.
Welcome aboard, Paul. Hope you're well over there in beautiful Newfoundland in Canada, if I can get that out.
Newfoundland, yeah. We've got quite a number of Canadians that tune in as well. So a couple of moderators there as well.
Yeah, well, Kirsten just said hello from the other end of Canada. Yeah, quite a decent sized country, Canada.
It is. Most certainly. German just touching down there on 34 left. And Nigel, are you in a position to tee up a bit of flight radar action just so we can get a bit of a lay of the land of what's inbound? Because I know there should be a custard duck 380 not too far away.
Absolutely, mate. Look, you got on runway 34 just 403 is just over the middle of Botany Bay at the moment. Lost the 815s on 34 left, 817.
I'm talking about real aeroplanes, mate.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so A&A is just on downwind for runway 34 left at the moment. And as I have a little further afield, I can see that there's Indonesia 712. Is that being served by today, Tim?
Is that
Indonesia 712? It's 330, just a normal 330.
Oh, what a shame.
But I can't see anything that looks terribly big, like a big custard duck. So
okay, it's Singapore 231 MIA. We'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, okay, I'll keep an eye out. I've found Malaysia 123. They're looking for a late Bay arrival.
Yeah.
But Singapore 231's currently out near Wilcannia at the moment, Tim.
Wilcannia, okay. Just give me 1 sec. I'm going to have to take this jumper off. I'm starting to get a bit steamy.
A bit toasty?
1 sec.
Well, look out, folks. It now feels like 6 degrees according to the temperature wall there. And feels like 6, and Tim's hot and steamy already. So he's in for a big morning. Carlin Davies says that, Qantas has announced investment into Havilland -8 turboprop fleet. It's part of its ongoing commitment to keeping regional Australia connected. Yeah, Carlin, it's interesting because they've gone for the 400s with that, and they're not new 400s. They're actually getting some second-hand 400s from a carrier yet unnamed.
So we don't know where they're coming from.
They're getting No, I don't know where they're coming from, but they're getting the 400s, but they're not actually getting anything to replace the 3s and 200s. And I think that's the hot topic of contention. The other question, though, Tim, is once they get rid of the 2s and 300s, I don't think we've got any bays at Sydney that are restricted now, do we? They can all take the 400s, so...
Yeah, I think so.
There's no dramas there for Sydney, but I wonder how some of those regional ports are going to go with having to accommodate such a large aircraft, because the 400, it's a decent-sized airplane.
It is.
It's pretty big.
Yes, it looks like a big skeleton. That's
a big skeleton.
Yes, that's my how I would describe it. It's a very skeletal. Is that a word? Skeletal? Skeletal?
Yes, skeletal. Yes.
It's a very skeletal-looking aircraft.
What have you got going in the background there? Are you making something for SydSquad in the background there?
Yes, building the new SydSquad HQ. It's going to be an 80-storey building here right in front of Terminal 2.
But I hope it's going well for you. That's why you're getting so warm. It says it's only 9 degrees, but feels like 6. You're taking off the jumper because you're working so hard.
I'm working hard. Don't you know it?
Maybe that's the difference between you and me. Maybe that's why you can sort of run around in a shirt and shorts all night in the middle of winter, is because you're working hard.
Oh yes, yeah.
And I can't find enough layers.
Keep on thinking that. Oh dear. All right, let me get back to the chat there. Ashley Hughes. Good morning there, Ash. Dropping in a $2 super chat. Thank you so much there, Ash. No message received, but read loud and clear. Kind contribution this morning, Ash. Good on you there. New member of the channel as well. And Hussein dropping a $5 super chat as well. And first super chat on a live stream as well. Good in there, Hussein. A warm welcome to you. And I appreciate the kind $5 this morning. Glad you're enjoying the show. Welcome aboard. Shirley Burton also there dropping a 1. Good morning there, Shirley. Long-time supporter of the channel as well. Lovely to see you in the chat this morning. So good on you there, Shirley. And Everly Eva tuning in from the Queensland. Great stream as always, dropping an $8 super chat. Thank you so much there. And I know you've just, or Everly Eva, I should say, just mentioned that you're from Queensland, but we're not going to get stuck in on State of Origin talk this morning, because I know that it's not going to end well for us here in New South Wales. I don't think.
That's right. If we win, Tim will be back out streaming first thing tomorrow morning. We'll talk to you all about it.
Oh, absolutely not.
Plan your sleep in.
I've got bigger fish to fry tomorrow, unfortunately. So I won't be out here tomorrow, but expect something on Friday before we go back to work. So yes, looking forward to it. And may have a cheeky special guest on the Friday show, but
well, won't be me.
No, I know. I said a special guest.
That's right.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm the funniest person in this chat. Anyway, Emily, thank you so much there for the kind 8 this morning. Dear oh dear. Nathan M saying you get to fly out on the Emirates 412 in the morning. Oh, what a shame I'm not going to be actually streaming. Not to say that SydSquad won't be streaming, because I'm not sure of Kurt's movements tomorrow, but I don't think he's planning on streaming tomorrow. I think he's quite busy this week. So as a matter of fact, the next stream will probably be in the ballpark of Friday. That's the guess for now.
Aussie Pete says that he can't believe they're warmer in Tenterfield than Sydney. Well, Tenterfield does get damn cold in winter, so Aussie Pete, I'm surprised about that as well, just between you and me.
Well, I'll tell you, the temperature now is just perfect. If only I was wearing like shorts, because I've got like long black pants on and they're very warm because it's like the sun, you know. But I'll tell you what, she's going to be a warm day, I reckon. It's going to be beautiful out there if you've got the day off, folks. I'll tell you what, grab your SydSquad beach towel and head down to your local, because I think it's going to be a cracker.
Yeah, they're talking 21 degrees in Sydney today.
Wow, 21.
Yeah, 21's the forecast, which is quite warm.
I think I'm going to scratch the caramel slice and pie and head straight down to the beach. Because it's
I was about to say, for all our North American viewers there, Tim, that's 70 Fahrenheit. So
70 Fahrenheit. There you go.
When it's going to be,
Yeah, good morning, Connor 416, Sydney target.
Yeah, it's I tell you what, it's a 10 out of 10 morning this morning.
Clear to land.
All right, all Nippon 879 next to land here on runway 34 left. They are cleared to land as well. Let's switch the data tags over there for you. Tom Coleman saying Nigel is special. Yes. No, he's an absolute encyclopedia. So if you want to tap into that knowledge, just ask him a question, and he'll be able to find the answer for you. Well, he'll know the answer. Sorry, he'll know the answer. I'm putting you on the spot, saying that's a 100% SydSquad guarantee that you will know the answer to any question that is asked.
Oh, jeez.
It doesn't even need to be aviation related.
Oh, no. Oh, don't be doing that. No.
No, but I'll never forget that. One of the a funny moment on this show was when we opened up the lines and we said, oh, look, ask any question, and someone asked how deep the runway was. And I'll never forget, you said about 4 foot.
Over 2 feet.
Hang on, sorry. Say again.
Just over 2 feet.
Oh, just over 2 feet. Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
I don't know where I got 4 from.
It's about 80 to 100 centimetres deep.
Oh, there we go. Nigel, thoughts on the A&A livery?
The A&A livery.
Yeah.
Look, you know what? It's corporate classy.
Yes. Timeless.
I don't think it's not the fanciest livery. Like, it's not It's not fancy, but you see it on the apron, you know exactly who it is. There's no, it's like Singapore, I suppose. You see it, you don't have to look at it and go, who is that? Like some of the Chinese airlines,
yes, it
like
can be a
your
little bit of
Tianjins and your Beijing capitals, the tails look very similar. So you kind of got to look at it and start looking around the rest of the airplane to work out who it belongs to.
Yes.
But A&A, no, you see that big blue tail and that lovely big cheat stripe down the side of the fuselage there, and it's just it's just A&A.
You know what's quite nice about the A&As is probably goes a lot unnoticed, but you would notice if it wasn't there, is the grey underneath. It just gives it that that real nice, I don't know, it does give it that corporate look, having that grey below. It looks like the aircraft's wearing like a nice buttoned up shirt with a tie.
Yes.
That's the grey. Oh, it looks like we might have a visitor there in the chat. Someone's on the SydSquad account just as we watch the Air New Zealand All Blacks A321 wheels up there on runway 34 right. We'll track that one as long as we can. So another eye catcher of a livery is the Air New Zealand All Blacks liveries, and we're very lucky to see them. See the 321, the 777 and the 787 here on a regular basis. The 787 was here yesterday. I saw it blasting off 34 right yesterday afternoon at about just after 3 o'clock, I reckon it was. That's about as far as my camera can go, unfortunately. So yes, very nice of Air New Zealand to send the All Blacks aircraft here regularly. And here we go, cheeky little A380's here. Hello there, cheeky little A380, Mrs. Wires, and I'm hoping the rest of the family is here with the $2 super chat. Tim and Brendan superpower, impervious to the cold. Yes, impervious to cold. Well, I wouldn't say that. I would just say that I much prefer. I guess that my tolerance to the cold is better than it is to the hot. Perhaps. But I'm not some sort of like, you know, I wouldn't be out here in a shorts and t-shirt or like, you know, streaming at all hours of the night. Oh, actually, Nige, we've just, I think we've just dropping a few frames at the moment.
Well, you probably would, Tim.
Well,
yeah.
Not streaming. Yeah, we're dropping some frames at the moment.
Maybe a few. It's not too bad. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
getting the old the wheel of death, misfortune.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it happens regularly at this time. I think we're getting enough that hopefully they can hear us. Hopefully.
280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Well, I think so. I'm pretty sure they can.
34 left, clear back, long point.
It's normally around 9 o'clock. There you go. I think we're fine. Hopefully, when it comes back, it will be fine. Just have a look at the stream and just make sure we're good, because we should be good.
Yeah, looks good.
I mean,
yeah, everything seems to be okay.
If that's the worst drop that happens, we're absolutely laughing.
Everyone says that they said that low res for the sound is perfect, so we're just got to push through it, I think.
Yep.
But, it's all right.
It seems like we're good. We're back to normal, I think.
Yeah, doesn't look too bad at the moment. Yeah. Hopefully it stays that way.
I mentioned at 8 o'clock this morning that around sort of like 8, 9 o'clock is the time, like it's sort of like a hot spot for when we normally have drops. So not completely unusual. I'm just waiting for everyone to say, "Oh yeah, we're back 5x5." That's normally the indication. Yeah. That's the official notification from YouTube when the viewers are saying, "We're back."
Nice Flick says that the video and sound's dropping, but Maxwell says it seems okay now. So yeah, Chris says getting patchy in and out, so hopefully it goes away. Sometimes it looks a little bit choppy, but to me, it looks okay at the right now. It looks pretty good to me, Tim.
Hey,
so
we got
hopefully that continues.
We've got a 737 departing with wheels up. Oh, sorry, wheels down.
Yeah, so wheels up's a good thing, right? Can't see any flags there flying underneath, can you?
Oh, he's gone.
They haven't lifted any gear pins in.
I hope not. Just going behind the pole. I might just switch over frequencies.
Yep.
G'day, Block C924.
C924, Sydney Tower, good morning.
It's unusual for them to leave the gears so long on the 737s.
Yeah,
some of the other aircraft types do it a bit, but...
Yeah, not so much the 73s. Haven't heard him on departures yet.
Well, hopefully things aren't too bad for him. What's he doing? He's just trying to see if I can pick him up. Flight radar. That was flight Qantas 427 that just departed.
Yeah, he's still got wheels down. Looks unusual, 737 with the wheels down, like after departure. Just keep an eye on him.
He's cruising along at 230 knots and 3,200 feet, so he's still on climb, but
still climbing,
not greatly.
Craig saying cooling its wheels. Yeah, the 737s don't normally require that. What was the flight number actually?
427.
Qantas 427 to Melbourne. Okay. All right. We'll keep an ear out for it. I haven't heard him on departures frequency. Still, not that I've heard anything. I'm just listening out on 1230 at the moment.
He's cracking along around about 250, 260 knots and 3,700. So he's he's still heading straight out to the east, straight out to sea. I imagine he should be doing his right turn soon to start heading to Melbourne, but it's strange he hasn't reached 5,000 yet.
Yes.
Just kind of levelled out for a bit.
All right,
4,000 feet.
We'll keep our finger on the pulse with that one.
Mitch's mum asked, can you fly with the wheels down? Well, you can, but there's certainly a speed penalty.
Well, most certainly.
And I imagine there's an altitude restriction on that as well. I'll see if I can ask someone who used to fly 737s stand by.
Straight to the source.
Mate, well, yes.
I mean, he's out of sight now, so I can't see him. It's weird that I can't hear anything on departures frequency. Anyway, has he climbed past 5,000?
328, line at runway 34 right.
He's at 5,700. Yeah, 5,700.
Okay,
and,
so continuing climb.
312 ground speed. Well, make that. Yeah, 6,300. So he must have pulled it up.
Must have pulled the wheels up by now. Yeah.
Be on his way. Yeah.
All right, we'll zip the camera around because we've got a couple of heavies coming out to play now. The American 72 and what looks like it might be the Qantas 3 as well, the JFK bound 787. They'll be heading out for a runway 34 right departure. And Chris Paddy, member for 26 months. Got any there, Chris? There in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Morning, Tim. Great to be able to tune in this morning. Have a good one, fellas. Hope to come up soon. Got any there, Chris? Always lovely to have your company. I think we're just still having a few little dropouts here and there. But wonderful support. Thank you so much there, Chris, for the 26 months. Once again, one of our lovely moderators there from Canberra, the lovely nation's capital.
Qantas 427's done enough whale watching for now, Tim, and they're now up to 10,000 feet climbing and over 300 knot ground speed, so they're fine. Beautiful.
Off they go. No news is good news. That's what we always say. There's our American 72.
That's it.
So how's the stream looking? Is it looking fine?
It looks alright. So far, yeah, looks pretty good.
Good.
That's pretty good.
It always worries me at this time, but look, we've got 4 green bars on the stream, so it should be okay. And Jeff Goodridge is here as well, dropping in a $5 super chat. Thank you, super chat, I should say. Thank you so much there, Jeff. Enjoying hearing the BTS and tidbits at the airport with you and Nigel. Thanks again. Oh, good on you, Jeff. Yeah, look, I think that's one of the cool things that we can bring to the channel as well, is just a little bit more unusual conversations that you wouldn't normally hear with most streams, just because of the area of expertise is in a different area for us. Is that how you'd put it, Nige?
Oh, it's one way of putting it. Yeah.
Yeah. So some people make up for their knowledge in the flying aspect, but ours is more of like the airport aspect. So like we all bring our own things to the table. Like I am quite focused on like the routes and fleets and all that sort of stuff. Nigel, you're good on the technical side of airfield, obviously, with your experience. So yeah, look, Jeff, I think that's how that we make SydSquad different, is that we can try and answer those questions that need to be answered. And we spend a lot of time out here, so we should know those things.
Yes.
And I also like the historical questions as well. Questions and comments.
8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Only because you can ask me, because I'm so old and I might have a bit of an idea on it.
Well, that's right. You are old, so yes. Mitch's mum saying, Tibbs the tail, let them know their wheels are still down. Sometimes we will hear that. Like if say for example an A330 departs, which is normally the main offender when it comes to wheels down after departure, normally they might say, oh, just to advise your wheels are down and contact departures, that sort of thing. And then the A330 normally would reply, yes, we know, or something like that. So it's unusual for them not to know if they weren't to know. Because they would be first to know if they hit the retract button or the lever and they get no movement. So we do hear it sometimes, but yeah, I'd like to hope that 100% of the time the pilots would already know. Qantas A330 just rolling down. Yeah, go.
Qantas 88 from Seoul Incheon, that one is.
Oh, beautiful.
Qantas 88. So just a bit of information on possible causes for that 737. So it could be a brake lockout, is why they had to keep the brakes, why they had to keep the gear down. So the 737 can do 320 knots with the gear extended, so they can be banging along at 320 knots.
Wow.
But to retract the undercarriage, they've got to be 235 knots or below. So, but yeah, if one of the brakes is not working, but the other 3 are, then they would put a minimum equipment list restriction on the aircraft, so an MEL for that aircraft for the brake, and the wheel would the gear needs to stay down for a certain amount of time until obviously they can guarantee that the wheels stop spinning. That way there's no centrifugal forces acting on the gear when they try and retract it.
Yes.
So yeah, that would probably explain why that aircraft departed, then left the gear down for so long, is because they might have a bit of an issue with one of the brakes. So there you go, a known issue, I should say, with one of the brakes. So
essentially, as soon as we see that aircraft go above 235 knots, we know that the wheels are up. Because they're not going to overspeed and then slow down. The case, yes. Yeah, they're not going to slow down to retract their gears. Can I leave you with the chat just for one moment? Actually, no, after American, because American's on the roll now. And,
yeah.
3-4 left. I've got some visitors to say hello to. So I'll be with you in 1 sec. Actually, no. After
make another layer of clothing off, mate. That would be fine.
Here we go, American next to go here, 3-4 left. American 72 off to Los Angeles. Here we go. that was the longest takeoff roll I've seen from here in some time. That was wheels still on the ground just over the crossing runway. Fantastic. Hey, just give me 1 sec, Nigel. I'll be back with you. Just to say hello to some people. The chat is yours.
Continue approach.
Yeah.
Hopefully the stream looks like it's just buffering again.
So while Tim's just taking another layer of clothing off and trying to hope that the AFP don't find him up there, I'll try and look after things while he's gone for a little while.
No, indeed. And yeah, look,
I was hoping he might have.
Hopefully the stream runs fine. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, look, it's a little jittery, mate, but
yeah.
Right. Look, Shrubsy's mum's in the chat. Hello, Shrubsy's mum.
Hello, Shrubsy's mum.
Yeah, I occasionally get messages from your son, Shrubsy, who's probably also on the chat somewhere. Tom Collins says that Tim should not have fed his gremlins after midnight. I know, right? Sprayed it with a bit of water.
Okay, we've got four green bars now, so it should be okay. Nige, folks, if
trying to catch up, mate.
Yeah, if we're back, just give us a cheeky 5x5.
Back. Yep.
It's just
we're good now.
It's this time in the morning. It's still dropping a tad here and there though. What a shame.
Yeah, look, unfortunately, it's just the way it goes. What can you do? Like it seems to be coming back okay. It's the odd little sort of stutter on the screen, but
yes.
Looks like we are back. So we're looking at 5x5s.
It's
5x5 indeed.
It's just dropping a little tad here and there.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a.
It's so frustrating.
So, yes, if we're back, where are we? Oh, there's a bit of chat in there. G-Bird, hello from the States. Haven't had time to join the chat proper, but enjoying while I'm cleaning. Thanks for such a lovely stream, guys. Hey, G-Bird, you're most welcome. And whereabouts in the States are you, G-Bird? Drop it in the chat if you can. Just don't need an actual town, just a state would be good. Whereabouts are you?
I like it. Right, I'm
Indonesia 712, the next to land on runway 34 left, Tim. Just crossing the fence now.
Just tracking that now, actually. Hopefully the viewers can see Garuda. And hopefully the res is fine.
Coming through, I can see it fine.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah, it looks
beautiful. All right, I like it.
Geez, at your lawn this morning. It's a lovely 2 degrees. Geez, your lawn, that's in central Victoria, I think. There used to be a coal mine at your lawn.
Runway 3 for left away.
Heading 230, line up 3 for left away. 431 down.
Yes, good part of Victoria.
So 12 vacated up at 2, contact
fantastic.
126.5.
Yeah, it's still looking a little. I mean, it could just be me.
United 842, line at runway 3 for left.
It's a little juddery in places, Tim, but it's not too bad. We'll push through. We'll see how we go.
Yes.
Killing 431 Delta, runway 3 for left.
Look, it's most certainly this time of the day.
431 Delta.
Doesn't matter where we go.
United 842, preceding traffic turns to the west, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
See how this goes.
Yeah, look.
431 Delta, contact the 5.
We're back to 4 bars.
I'll just be okay, Tim.
I've just lowered the bit rate a bit, so hopefully that will give us a little bit of a little bit more stability in the lower speed bracket.
Almost a bit of a buffer, pardon the pun. Oh, that's terrible, isn't it?
It is.
Jeez. Sorry.
That's all right.
Terrible. Dear me. So who we got? Is this Qantas 3 departing?
This is Qantas 3. Qantas 3.
Yes, very nice.
Right, here we go. Qantas 3, speeding down 3-4 right. Come on, internet. Please be okay.
Qantas 509, our threshold wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, Qantas 509.
Big shout out to Tim, to the air traffic controllers who are on this morning.
Yes,
in fact, all the air traffic controllers around the place, they do a fantastic job of keeping the skies safe and keeping the traffic moving around Sydney and around the other airports around the country.
Most certainly, most certainly.
Yeah, they do a wonderful job there. And if my vocal recognition serves me correctly, I believe the controller you're hearing at the moment's been there for 35 years. So.
Oh, okay. I just switched frequencies, so I'll have to go back there in a sec.
There you go.
35 years.
35 years, yep. Celebrated 35 years.
Wow.
Good innings.
100%.
Oh, geez, Matty M's throwing out the dad jokes at the moment.
we had to silence the old dad jokes from Nightbot.
Oh really?
Yeah, they were getting a bit.
She's throwing in her own jokes.
They were getting a bit rowdy, so we had to bin it, unfortunately.
Ground 126, that's all 5. Alpha 2, ground 126, that's all 5.
And we missed United go off 3-4 left. However, the 787 off 3-4 right was very much enjoyable. That Qantas 3 to New York via Auckland, I should.
3555.
I should say. Asiana heading out for departure as well. Malaysian just cruising on in. All right, I'm going to go and say hello to our visitors now because just while we've got a little break in play before Asiana, and I'll switch back over to 1265. No, I just so you can hear our very senior air traffic controller.
1265.
The stream's running fine, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it looks okay for mine, mate. Yeah, it looks fine.
Okay, all right. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be back. The floor is yours, and we're looking straight down 3-4 right.
3-4 right, yes indeed. And the aircraft just coming towards us now. It's Qantas 509. They're just coming from Brisbane this morning. Beautiful Brisbane. I presume we've got some viewers from Brisbane. Craig, you're up there, aren't you? Craig Murray? I think you're up around that neck of the woods. What's it like in Brisbane this morning? You guys getting chilly mornings, or is it settled down a little bit these days? I know Queensland's normally quite warm, but even in winter they can get the odd little cooler snap, I suppose. I think if it gets underneath 15 degrees up there, they're all complaining that it's way too cold. The panel's just asking in the chat about whether SydSquad's ever streamed from Barton Park. Years ago it was popular with spotters, but not anymore for some reason. Yeah, look, panel, I'll throw that back to Tim when he gets back. I'm not a spotter per se. I know that kind of sounds a bit funny and maybe hard to believe, but I'm not a spotter, so I don't know Barton Park. I know of Barton Park, but I don't know what the spotting's like there at the moment, whether people are still going there or not. Craig Murray says it's gorgeous here in Brisbane at the moment. Fresh first up in the morning, but shorts and shirt during the day. Marvellous, Craig, and look, that's good, because when people get to see your legs at any time of the year is a good thing, Craig. It's almost not fair having one-way chat, is it? Oh dear. Dark Karake, I think it is. Astronomers got tired after watching the moon go around the Earth in 24 hours, so they called it a day. Oh, boom tish. Deary me, folks. Surely you guys can come up with slightly better dad jokes than that. Cebu coming in from Manila. Yeah, I'm not sure what runway they're on, Cebu. Looks like they're on 3-4 left. Unfortunately, I don't know whether we're going to get 3-4 left arrivals in the next minute or so. Tim's just away at the moment. On screen though, runway 3 for right, QJet 1537. That's 717 all the way down to Hobart in beautiful Tasmania. I'll tell you what, speaking of cold places, Tasmania gets a little chilly at this time of the year. I think Hobart's only expecting like 12 or 13 degrees as the top temperature for the next few days. which for most mainland people that's quite chilly as a top temperature. But the 717's not too long now. They'll be leaving the fleet, and it's appropriate because the one that's going to Hobart today, Qantas 1537 or QJet 1537, is actually in the Discover Tasmania livery, which we just didn't quite see as it disappeared out the top of the screen there. Craig says, I'm just trying to have a look. Excellent sense of humour. Thanks, Flights Aviation. Oh, look, you got to have a laugh sometimes, right? Life would be pretty boring otherwise. Craig asked, how's the LED lighting upgrade at the International and Dom aprons? Yeah, Craig, they've got the eastern side of the Intel 5 apron complete. So all of that is now in LED lighting. The Kilo apron will be all in LED lighting when they finish that. But for the other bays, I guess it's just a matter of time and money as Cebu Pacific landed there on runway 34 left. Lovely landing. Nice and smooth. Yeah, so they'll get to the lights eventually. It's just a matter of time and money, I guess, before they can upgrade all of them. But yeah, certainly Intel 5, half of the apron is now lit up in the LED lights, which is quite nice at night. Makes a pleasant change from looking at that orange light all the time.
511, preceding traffic's departed to the east, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right,
Kurt Smatruck says sketchy park, Barton Park. It doesn't have clear views of the airport like it used to, so I guess that explains why people don't go there anymore for spotting. So there you go.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right to start.
Elise Smith, good morning, Nige. Hello, Elise. How are you? I hope your trip to Fiji was a good one the other day. What a cool place to duck out to for lunch, eh? Just duck to Fiji, have lunch, come back. It's a good life you got going there. Good life. Oh dear, Robert Smith, what do you call a passenger plane that flies backwards? A receding airline? Oh dear. I can relate to that. And if you know me, you'll know why I can relate to that. Runway 34. Runway 34 left, velocity 412 is next to go. They're going from Sydney down to wine country, down to beautiful Adelaide. Adelaide in South Australia. They're off for about an hour and a half flight, I think it is, down to Adelaide. Adelaide, it's like a big country town. If you've never been there, highly recommended that you go there. Go to Adelaide, jump in a car, go for a drive. It's, if you like your white wines, red wines, Adelaide is wine country. Head north, go up to the Clare Valley. There's some good wineries up there, and good wineries and good restaurants too up in the Clare Valley. Beautiful part of the world. Where you can sort of head south, go down to McLaren Vale, head a little bit to the northeast. You got the Barossa Valley. So yeah, beautiful countryside, beautiful country. Henry, good morning to you. Tom, that's a bold-faced lie. Oh dear.
Qantas 121, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, takeoff, Qantas 121.
Peter James says the delivery of the 717 replacement is way behind, so the 717 might be around a little longer. Yeah, look, not sure about that, Peter. I think there's only about 6 or so 717s left in the fleet, but I don't know when the next one's heading off. I don't know if they've slowed the departures up. I'll see what I can find out at work next week. I'll have a chat to some people I know and see what I can work out. Tash is doing some work, some good work. 2 screens at work. SydSquad's on one of them, and the other screen is for normal work. Well played. Well played. I've got to admit, sometimes I've been in the office doing some paperwork, and Kurt's doing a stream, and I've had a sneaky little small screen on the side just so I can see what's going on as I'm doing my paperwork. So I know what you mean by having a second screen loaded up with SydSquad. Good plan. Oh, good stuff. Is the Jaffa Jet heading to Adelaide? That'll be the Jetstar 764, and it certainly is. Who asked that? Alex C, yes. So, yeah, the Jaffa Jet, the orange Jetstar, which has Jetstar Generation written down one of the sides, it is on its way down to Adelaide, so it'll also be following the other aircraft that's just departed. Heading down to Adelaide.
143. On Bravo 10, hold short 0, and we are ready.
143, City Target A, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 143.
Qantas 121, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Qantas 121.
Morning, Brown Trout. Lady Cat, good morning to you. I've not said hello to you yet. In fact, there's a few people I haven't said hello to. In the chat there, Brown Trout. Robert Smith, this almost sounds like a Twin Otter joke, but a pilot lands his plane, immediately runs off the end of the runway, turns to his first officer and says, "Boy, that runway was short." And the first officer replies, "Yeah, but did you see how wide it was?" I'm sure most Twin Otter pilots probably thought they could land across the runway instead of along the runway. They had a really fantastic performance when they used to fly into Sydney many years ago. They're retooling the production line for the A320 is the reason why delivery is scheduled for early next year. Thanks, Henry. Appreciate that. Nice bit of intel. So the 717s are sticking around until the end of the year until they have a few more 220s and or E190s. There you go. Look, I wonder how the flight crew feel about that. Like for the pilot, do they enjoy flying the 717s, or were they looking forward to getting on the 220s? You'd have to think it's a bit of a bittersweet moment, I suppose, of being kicked off one type and going on to the next type, especially knowing too that that type is going out of service forever in the country and there's no chance of sort of getting back on it again. It's a bit of an end of an era and a throwback to days gone by with the 717, back to the DC-9 days.
I'm back with you. Sorry. I was just
welcome back, Tim.
I was just saying hello. We've got the boys from the 4 Aussie Aviators down here. They are
nice.
from the Gold Coast, and they were streaming here yesterday morning and last night as well. And they've come up to say hello. I'm going to get one of them to come on the headset very soon, Nige, and we can chat to them shortly. I just want to get this Asiana departing. A couple of more heavies to come out to play as well. So we'll I'll get the headset sorted after Asiana, and we can give them a good old SydSquad welcome, I reckon. But yeah, Asiana, next one to go. Sorry, Nigel, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation there about the old classics. Love the classics.
Nah, it's all good, mate. It's all good.
All right, here we go. Asiana 602 off to Seoul. The A350. Here we go. There we go, Asiana out the door, off they go. The beautiful A350. Asiana is a very fitting livery on the 350. It's an absolute cracker. I love it. I need to catch up on a few things there in the old chat because I'm a little bit behind. Cheeky little A380 with a 5er. Hello there, cheeky little A380. Mrs. Wires, lovely to see you this morning once again. Question, is the Engine Alliance GP7000 quieter than the Trent 900? Love the sound of the Trent, but on the stream the GP7000 sounds quieter. Yeah, so a good example of that is probably Emirates, because Emirates operate both of those types. As far as scientific evidence to say which one's quieter, I don't know. What do you reckon, Nige? I mean, both of them are very quiet at idle power when they're taxiing past. I'm gonna say they are. I'm gonna say maybe the GPs are quieter than the Trents, but I don't know.
Let me just preface this much, Tim. So the engine lines GP 7000 and the Trent 900, are they the A380 engines?
Correct. So airlines like Singapore, Qantas, they operate the Rolls-Royce, and then you've got the Korean Air and majority of the Emirates fleet operate the GP 7000. However, Emirates, the later models operate the Rolls-Royce engines.
Well, so this is where, when I say that I'm not a spotter, this is the stuff that I mean, Tim. I don't sort of keep up with all this sort of stuff you do. So I can't really sort of I couldn't tell you. Like I've never actually tried to listen to see who is quieter, and I've never tried to pick the difference in the sound, to be honest with you. So
okay.
I don't know.
I guess that's up to your own. Well, where
your
you
own
are
level of deafness next to the runway, I suppose.
Well, that's exactly right. So yeah, I mean, it's a good question. It'd be interesting to know any scientific evidence to state which one is actually like their differences, because it's quite interesting an airline operating the same aircraft type with two different engine manufacturers. Like
the other thing to remember too, though, Tim, is that the aircraft weight depends on how much thrust they end up asking from the engine too. So they might some of the 380s might be doing a derated takeoff. Like if they're only doing the short hop from Sydney to New Zealand, they don't need a lot of thrust, so they're going to derate it quite a bit. Whereas if you're going non-stop back to Dubai or Doha or something like that, you're going to be going full berries.
Yes. I mean,
bit of a hard one to judge that one, I reckon.
Yeah, it's a good question though. I like the question. I like the thought process there. Because it's funny, airlines like Emirates operating the two manufacturers for their engines of choice. It's a lovely question there, Mrs. Wise. Martin Green there with a €2 super chat. Tim Tam time. Enjoy class stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, look, we scrub up all right, don't we, Nige?
Well, that's why you never see me in front of the camera, Tim.
No, we've seen you once on the camera when you came up for the Founders Edition.
Just once. Yeah, I had to get dressed for that one. But,
yeah, all right. That was an image I could have done without. Thanks, Nige.
I dressed in nice clothes. I wasn't sort of,
Yeah, suit and tie.
Well, wasn't in the rags that I'm currently sitting in.
No, correct. Hey, Nige, bit of a conga line down there at runway 34 left.
Great to see, isn't it?
How many we got there in queue? We got the Jaffa. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in queue. Down there for departure at taxiway Alpha. Over at 34 right, we've got 3 in queue, so we'll stick over on 120.5 for all the goodies over there. The Jaffa first one away, Qantas 73. Xanadu, another Qantas 737, so a little Air Asia sandwich down the end there, and followed by Air Canada and Delta. So there we go. Martin, thank you so much there for the kind tour. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Tim Tam time always.
Just on 764 on my 3.
Kero Bennett says I only do TV appearances. Well, this is true. My agents are pretty strict on where I appear and where I don't appear.
You ask a lot of money to make an appearance up here, so.
Well, I do. It's a little cheaper for you to get me just on vocals only.
Yes, well, most certainly. The Jaffa Jet about to roll it. Is this Ayers Rock? Jet's 660?
No, Jet 764 off to Radelaide.
Oh, Radelaide, yeah, right. Off to see the boys, Pomfus and Mark over there. All right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one, and then we'll. I can see someone's already quoting you. I had to get dressed for this one.
The visual is bad.
Oh, yeah.
Robert, let me assure you, your mind is not playing tricks on you.
No. Or your ears either. Even though we wish they were.
638 runway 34 left, please take off.
Stream quality's looking great guns, is it?
It's looking all right. Yeah, it's going good. So your camera work just quietly.
Stream quality is looking all right. Okay, thanks for the compliment.
All right.
Just all right. No, that's it. All right, one more. Got to touch on. Oh, Alice is here. No, Alice is there in the chat. Hello, Alice.
Elise has already said hello to me. So
it's actually Elise, but I'm just razzing. So, yeah. Oh dear. Illy 0005 is there, dropping in a 7 loony super chat. Do you think that Project Sunrise will fly to Toronto, Canada? Greetings from Toronto. Well, I think the Project Sunrise is only destined for London and Paris at this stage, isn't it? And New York, I should say.
Yes.
So, actually, speaking of the Qantas Paris flight, is not too far away. The Sydney-Perth, then Perth to Paris for the Olympics. Do you know what flight number they're using for that one?
No.
They are using Qantas 33. And the return leg will be Qantas 34 for the Paris sector, 787. And I think that starts in... Oh, actually, I don't know when it starts, but I don't think it's that far away. Might be next month.
Yes, in flight. Yep.
Okay, just right. We're gonna gonna have someone on the headset here. Here we go. You're muted at the moment, so no pressure.
Right.
Are you right?
So.
There we go. Hello. Oh, not yet. He's not ready yet. Thank you, Willie, there for the 7. Appreciate it. I'd love to see, imagine Qantas flying back to Toronto, or flying to Toronto. I've been to Toronto, beautiful city. Quite similar to Sydney, actually, a city on the bay. Hello, have we got you there?
Yes, I think we do.
Yes, beautiful. All right, now, who are you and what are you doing on my headset?
Well, I'm Zach, and I am from the 4 Aussie Aviators.
Yes, welcome, Zach. Now, we were watching your stream yesterday. You did 2 streams yesterday, 2 wonderful shows.
Yes.
And how are you enjoying Sydney? Because you hail from the Gold Coast.
Well, it's a little bit of an upgrade.
Just a tad.
Just a tad.
Just a tad, yes. But you're enjoying it, no doubt?
Oh, 100%, absolutely.
Fantastic. Now, Jack, you flying home this afternoon back to the Gold Coast? Is that right?
Yes. We're flying, what's the flight? 6:45, I think. Yeah.
6:45 p.m. Yes, beautiful. And you're gonna do a stream this afternoon, and we're gonna look after you this afternoon. We're gonna get the viewers to jump over to you after we're done here. Is there any? I was going to ask you yesterday on your chat, but I don't want to write too much on your chat because I don't want to. Like I said yesterday, I don't want to derail the chat too much. But is there anything in particular that you came to Sydney hoping to see, like top of the bucket list? I mean, there's 3 of you here, but you can speak for all of them.
But well, we were quite excited to see the Fiji A350K, the 350-1000s.
350-900 to Fiji.
Is it? Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's all right.
And we were hoping to see as many 380s as we could.
Yes, beautiful. Course. Have you got your fair share yet? I mean, you would have had a couple
100%.
last time.
Yeah, we should be posting a couple of videos of the 380 action pretty soon. So
beautiful. Is any particular A380 variant that you were chasing? That's a bit of a tough question because I don't want to answer the question for you.
Well, in terms of variant, what do you mean? Just the airline,
have you seen an A380 before?
Yeah.
Oh, you have. Okay.
Yeah,
so you've been to
the 800s,
yes,
of course.
Yeah, like what the Qantas ones? In terms of before your visit to Sydney.
Yeah.
Okay.
Singapore was a big one for me.
Yep.
Because I've flown on them times before.
Oh, so, okay. Right. Okay. I'm still getting up to date here.
Yeah. So the Singapore A380s are a big one.
Yes. Yep.
Want to see what it's like from the outside as well as the inside. So.
Yes, most certainly. So the Singapore A380 was a big one to tick off. You got the Qantas A380 yesterday.
Yeah.
Did you get it arriving? I can't remember. I saw you got it under tow.
I think it was. Yeah. I think it was the arrival.
And sorry, Jack, I should say that Nigel is talking with us as well. So, right. Nigel, speak up, mate. Don't be shy.
Check 1, 2. Hello, Zach. How you going, mate?
Hello. How are you?
Good, mate, good. Good. Welcome to Sydney, welcome to SydSquad. It's lovely to have you down here.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Jumping on the channel with us.
Good to be here.
Most certainly. Just speaking of the custard duck, the Singapore 380 is next to land there on 3-4 left, so we'll
Beautiful.
we'll keep an eye for that one. Have you boys got all your camera gear? Or
Yeah, we do. We have, well, I think Jack and Yash have just been setting up a bit there.
Yes, beautiful. Here we go.
Well, that A330, the AirAsia that just took off, that's about the best and biggest you'll see at Gold Coast.
Yes, so they've just started, or they've just resumed service, I think.
Yeah, it was last Saturday the first flight came in.
Is that the day that you streamed? Was that the last one?
We streamed on Sunday.
Oh, you streamed on Sunday.
And then we also streamed on Monday, which we did get the arrival there.
Right,
So
okay, yeah, 'cause I actually was watching when it flew over there on runway 14.
Because we had one of the viewers of the channel. Probably heard of him, Sir Cooper.
Sir Cooper,
Yeah,
yes,
he
most
was,
certainly.
Coming in on that one, and we wanted to get it for him. So
Yes, no, good.
And yeah, we've been streaming a lot lately. We've done 3 days in a row. So we did Sunday, Monday, and then yesterday, and now.
And then you'll do today again.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And
We've been pretty full on.
What time are you thinking of streaming till this afternoon? How long can the viewers expect to get out of you before you have to head back to the terminal?
About 2.5, 3 hours maybe.
Righto,
Depends on how the battery holds up. Yeah.
Yes. Obviously, when you're travelling, the battery life is probably the number one thing that you've got to consider, because you're not allowed. You're very restricted on what you can bring.
Yeah, 100%.
On aircraft. So obviously, if you can't drive down from the Gold Coast, you've got to fly.
Yeah.
You can only bring a certain amount of batteries per person. So
yeah, so we did get pre-approval to bring the 150 watt one on. So,
yes. Yep. No, perfect.
Well, it does us good for what it is.
Yes. Yeah. As long as you can run a good show for a couple of hours, I guess 100%. That's all that matters.
And of course, if you go too long, it just gets a bit less interesting after a while. So short and sweet. Yeah, well, that's it. Like I said at the start of this show, I said, look, I normally run the show up until it gets quiet. Yeah.
And then when it starts getting quiet, I'll normally wrap up the show. But hopefully we can keep the runways nice and busy for all you this afternoon.
Well, yeah, I hope so.
And
should be, because there's never a break at Sydney, really. So.
No, we 31 vacated Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5. Alpha 2 126.5.
Yeah, we normally do pretty well here. I mean, it's a good time. Next time that you come down, hopefully you can stay for a couple more days. And do a couple of morning streams and even like an afternoon stream. It's a bit of a shame that we haven't caught you on a 1/6's day.
Yes,
because
the 1/6 is my favourite ops that happened.
Yes.
Well, they did switch them for a couple of hours yesterday.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, but that was just for recording, so we didn't actually stream them.
Oh, because your stuff was still charging, right?
Yeah. We went out to spot while everything was back at the hotel charging, so
yeah.
Thought we'd make the most of it instead of just sitting there doing nothing.
No, that's exactly right. Yeah, you got to make the most of your time here for sure. Next one to go out there is the Air Canada 34, the 777-200LR off to Vancouver this morning. And I think
Tim, as Air Canada's disappearing there, Tim, I'm going to disappear as well.
Yeah, you're going for a bike ride, are you, mate?
No, I got a physiotherapy appointment just to get this whole body of mine back in the shape. So I need to get ready for that.
Here, give me 1 sec, Nige. Air Canada's just going. Just stand by. Air Canada, sorry Nigel, I just wanted to catch that and listen to all the beautiful sounds there. But you're out of here. Appreciate you joining us, Nigel, and
we'll see you again. Lovely to be here as always.
We'll see you again on the next one.
Certainly will, mate. You take care. Take care, Zach, and I hope your stream goes well this afternoon. And safe trip back to the Gold Coast when you head on home.
Thanks so much
to everyone out there.
Thank you.
Thanks everyone for joining into SydSquad. Stay with Tim and Zach. They'll keep you entertained. And I'll catch you boys later. Bye for now.
Good on you, Nigel. See you, mate.
Take care. Bye-bye.
And on approach is the Thai 471 in the 359er as well.
Yes, beautiful. One of my personal faves.
Yes, I do love it.
So now, tell me, so you're the 4 Aussie aviators. There's one of you missing.
Well, we've got Owen. Unfortunately, couldn't make it to this little trip away.
Yep. But he'll be here in spirit, of course, and
yes,
moderating on the channel, I think.
Yeah, he should be.
No, beautiful. I mean, that's the difficulty in which I can most certainly relate to. Is that, I mean, we're a group as well, but it's hard for us all to get together.
Yeah, 100%.
So, and it's you guys are making it even more difficult because we're a group of 3. So you've actually met Matt up in the Goldie?
Yes, I have.
And Kurt, he's I think he's in the chat actually. I can't remember.
Yeah,
but,
right.
It's hard for us to all be streaming at the same time. It happens maybe like once a year. So it's nice that you all 3 of you can come down and.
Yeah, well, we usually we don't do streams separately because we all come together in one because we don't live far away from each other. We're all in.
Right, are you all close to the airport?
Well, for me, it's usually a 40-minute drive down to the airport for a stream.
Yes, yeah.
And back, of course. But yeah, we all live in a similar vicinity.
Oh, beautiful.
With Yash being the closest.
Yes, fantastic. Yeah, don't give too much away. Oscar Boone joining us up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good in there, Oscar. We'll dedicate the Delta A350 departure about to roll there on 34 left. Good evening there, Oscar, one of our lovely moderators there down in Canberra in the beautiful nation's capital. Sorry, I did miss that, but I won't forget that one. Love A380s is here, dropping in an 8, I should say. Hello there, Love A380s. Good morning, Tim. Watching a great stream like always, wherever I am at home, working or at a cafe. Can't stop. Oh, good evening there, Love A380s. That's an awesome little message there. Appreciate you dropping in the 8 this morning. Here we go. This one's for Oscar joining us up there in the Sydney Harbour Suites. Delta off to Los Angeles. Here we go. Have you boys been to Sydney before?
Not particularly for the channel, but just individually. I did live here.
You lived here?
2 years ago, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We moved up because the market was going up and up for real estate and all that.
Oh, yes. Yeah. No, you don't need to tell me that, mate.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
It's an expensive place to live.
It's also a lovely one, though. So
it is. Especially when the airport's bustling. It's a nice place to come back and forget about how expensive that our places are and that it is to live here. That's fantastic. And I think you mentioned that you were going to come back to Sydney later on this year,
yes,
August.
So hopefully August, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
We will be.
All right, I was paying attention.
There you go. You'd be lucky if I don't quiz you at the end.
Oh no, yeah. Feel free to quiz me.
Well,
feel free to quiz me.
I'd have to think of some questions.
Here's our One World A330 Echo Bravo Victor, just rolling 3-4 left.
Beautiful. Very nice. And I know it's a bit of a
bit of a generic question, but one that I always like to ask is what got you into aviation?
Well, it's a bit of a long story. I'll summarise it though.
Yeah, go for it.
Actually, that was a lie. It's pretty short, but ever since I knew what a plane was, I just, for some weird reason, I just loved the idea of it.
Yeah, okay. So it wasn't like family influence or anything. It was just off your own, off your own bat.
Yeah. Ever since I was little, my parents used to take us on holidays, and because we used to live in the UK as well, so.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Yes.
We used to go on regular holidays to Egypt and Tenerife, all that.
Yeah,
all
wow.
Cool places.
Yeah, I mean, you're not an incredibly old fella. How old are you?
I am 14.
14, right?
Yeah.
You've been around the trap, so you've.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, wow. Oh, fantastic. Good experience. Good life experience for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, ever since I was old enough to know what a plane was and what it did, it just struck me. Yeah, caught your interest. Yeah, 100%. Yes, I see.
Yeah, that's quite interesting. I got into this because my dad worked for Ansett a long time ago, and just when I was young, got an aircraft model brought home one day, and then we sort of went out to the airport and started watching planes, and then I've been hooked ever since.
Yeah, it's so addicting.
Can't stay away from it. Let's just hit back the chat just for a moment. Johnny Vogel Aviation dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you so much there, Johnny. Who have we got? It's gone out to Debbie Ann. Johnny Vogel, you're a good man down there in Melbourne, and an amazing supporter of the channel. So we'll have to catch up again soon when you're next up here, Johnny. Appreciate you dropping in the gifted membership, and Debbie Ann, if you're in the chat there, just picked yourself up a free month's membership as a part of the SydSquad family. And Pure Electronic Dance Music also throwing out a gifted membership there, and it's gone out to Sensei. That's another great contribution there to the channel, so thank you there. Pure Electronic Dance Music, one of my faves as well. And here he is, speak of the devil, Sir Cooper. Member for 29 months there in the lodge, another membership milestone. Didn't I send one a week ago or something? Time flies when you're having fun. Well, yeah, the boys all sending their regards to you, Sir Cooper. So he's is he from Brisbane or Goldie?
Yeah, Brisbane. So
he's from Brisbane. Yeah, I thought so.
Based in Brisbane, yeah. Took the flight from Kuala Lumpur to Goldie last week.
Yes. Okay. Oh, I mean, it's nice to see the Gold Coast, getting heavy, like a heavy movement again.
Yes, well,
I know that was when Maddie streams up at the Gold Coast. It was always a main feature of the show was featuring the A330 up there, because it's nice seeing heavies at the smaller airports.
Yeah, it's 100%. So, hopefully can get more in the future.
Oh, no, yeah.
Flight a day.
Yeah, bring back Scoot or something.
Yeah, 100%. And Jetstar with the 787s too.
Yes, yeah, of course, yeah. Actually, the first Jetstar 787 I flew on was from Melbourne to the Gold Coast back when they were doing the test phase.
Yeah, wow.
And they were just doing some some training flights and stuff like that. So
I don't know if they've fully cancelled it yet, or if it's just seasonal.
Yeah, well, yeah. Actually, I don't know that either. You'd probably know more than me.
Well, doesn't seem like it in this case.
No, that's it. Tom Common, music needs loud guitars and real people. Well, it's all about your taste, I guess. Here we go, Air India next to go out to New Delhi, 7878. Expecting a nice long takeoff roll. Here we go.
King 432 Delta City Tower. And our 295 Heavy, also red with vision. 295 Heavy City Tower. Air India 301, contact departures. Good day, Air India 301.
Alright, Air India 301, they out the door, and we got a cheeky little 787 that's just crept in there on runway 34 right. And speaking of your Jetstar 787s there, mate, here's one of them here.
Yeah, well, it's nice to see another one, actually. I haven't seen one in quite a while.
How long have you been plane spotting up there in the Gold Coast?
Oh, well, in terms of streaming, we've been up for just under a year, I think.
Right, yeah.
So, I mean, the traffic, in terms of social traffic, has been climbing so fast. It's
really, that's perfect. Cool. I mean, it's all about, you put the time in, you reap the rewards, and I think, like I always say to Matt, about the Gold Coast, like obviously the Gold Coast doesn't have the highest traffic flow.
No, it gets dead sometimes.
Yeah, but it's all about learning when to stream, like the peak times, like the best times to go, and keeping up like that engagement, which I think you all do really well when it is quiet. And I always say that to Matt, because Matt, when he does the Goldie shows, I'm always like, well, it's a good time to just sort of sit back, relax, and enjoy, and talk to people, like talk to the viewers and stuff. Like we don't get to do as much as we'd like to here, but just the camera is just non-stop moving, like it's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's there's always something to talk about.
100%.
It's what Gold Coast likes to do. They like to so they empty the terminal.
Yep.
And then they give it a little bit.
Yep.
So
give it some breathing space.
So,
yeah.
And then they all come flooding in to fill it back up.
And they just fill it up again.
It just does that sort of rotation.
Nah, that's that. I mean, that's kind of good, but it means just there's that little bit less of
it's not
momentum.
A constant flow,
Yeah. Next one to go here, the Thai 476 off to Bangkok, the A350. The Garuda 330 and Finnair 330, both on Alpha there, just making their way down. Here we go, Thai.
Delta, report the rapid exit assured, wind 280 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land. We'll calculate for 32 Delta.
The lovely Thai 350. And I got to ask, are all of you around the same age?
No, so I'm the youngest of the team actually.
Right. Yes, yeah.
Yash is just a little bit older than me, still 14.
Yeah.
Jack is 15, almost 16, and then so is Owen. So it's like two little groups.
So you still. I don't reckon there's any other live streaming channels that have like such young hosts.
Yeah.
Which is like pretty fascinating, because most of them are all old blokes, sort of like me. So.
You're not old until you're 100.
No, like I really respect it, and I think just like we say, just keep building, keep 100%. Be as consistent as you can with your lives.
And, we do try our best
and all that sort of stuff. So
the best is all we can give. So.
No, that's it, and that's awesome.
Some of us might be old, Tim.
Oh, here we go. So this is Kurt. Kurt's on the headset as well. He's not actually here, but you can hear him.
Yeah.
So we've got Kurt. We've got the boys from the 4 Aussie Aviators here, Kurt. So I'll let you say hello.
How are we all today?
Yeah, we're pretty good. Excited to be at Sydney, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
72 Heavy City Tower.
How are you?
Bit of a quiet airport to what you're used to, though.
Yeah,
so I don't know if you're able to cope with that, or
getting a bit bored actually.
Yeah, there's not much going on here.
Yeah, exactly.
No, Kurt, did you catch any of the streams yesterday?
Yeah, I did. The lads did a good job.
Yes.
And welcome to Sydney, boys, and nice to have you a little bit further down under.
Yeah, thanks so much. It's it's so good to be here as well. Just
a little further down the coastline.
Yeah, it's just such a big change. Like, it's so busy.
No, that's it. I think Sydney is one of those regular places that it sort of doesn't matter when you book your trip. You can always come down here and put on a good show, because there's always plenty to watch. Just give me 1 sec there, Kurt. Dave Chapman there, member for 8 months there, just before Garuda goes. Thank you so much there, Dave, there in the lodge. Got a skedaddle late here. Time does fly indeed. It does, Dave. Appreciate the 8 months. And lovely recognition chat there coming through. There in the Uluru Lodge. Next one to go out here is the Garuda A330, first departure from Garuda today. Here we go. I don't know if you were here. You probably weren't, but we got a cheeky little shout out from Tower today.
Oh, sounds good.
Which was a little unusual because the bat phone was down. So the bat phone's normally ringing when you're streaming. So normally the bat phone's nice and still when I'm out here. So yeah, no, that was cool. I don't know what time it was. I'm sure someone will be able to remind me. Next one there, Peter Last in Melbourne, member for 4 months there in the lodge. So glad to be part of this community. I've got only there, Peter. It's nice to have you part of it. It wouldn't be a community without people like yourself. So appreciate you coming back for the 4 months. Nige Bradley's here as well. G'day, Nige. And Kurt as well. We had Miles Harrison on the Qantas 12 this morning on the 380. We caught him arrive.
He's back home?
Coming back from Vegas, yes.
Good for him.
What's that? Say that again?
I said he's back home. Good for him.
He's back home, yes. Yeah, good to hear, yes. And now, Kurt, we're going to do something nice for the 4 Aussie Aviator boys. When we finish up today, we're going to go and make a nuisance of ourselves in their stream. So I want you to be there as well.
We're going to flood the chat.
We're going to flood the chat, and hopefully we might be able to help you out with your goals, because obviously, you've got some ambitions of the channel to, you want to keep growing and all that sort of stuff, and hopefully get some monetization to help out with the costs of traveling like this one, like this trip. So
yeah, thanks so much for that.
No, it's good. It's all good. I mean, like, I reckon, and I think you and Kurt and your mates as well probably agree. I think Australia sets the standard pretty high for the community of streamers.
Yeah, definitely.
About we, all happy to share the love and help each other out and exchange ideas and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's a good place to be.
So yeah, happy to have you on board. And there's 1,100 of you tuning in on the show this morning, which is above average on the morning shows here in Sydney. So thank you everybody for tuning in. And how many likes are we sitting at? We're sitting at almost 1,200. So I reckon we can. I reckon we're lagging a bit behind there. What do you? If you haven't hit that like button already, folks, make sure you do that for us. It's a completely free way to support the channel. The only way that we ever encourage is the free types of support. So don't be shy. Give that like button a hit if you're enjoying the show today. Just while we watch the Finnair A330 depart, well, about to depart. And I think this might be our Qantas 295 to Bangkok.
I just want to take this chance to just a slight recognition there on Henrietta, who dropped in a cheeky joke earlier. Just seen on the news that a guy from Sydney was drinking brake fluid. Apparently it's okay. His doctor said he can stop at any time.
I did see that one, but I saw it was removed. I didn't know what it was. Good. But thank you, Henrietta.
Too cheesy.
well, I mean, yeah, it was right when around Nigel was here, because I think all the cheeky dad jokes were coming out. It must be a Nigel thing.
Okay. I think it was when I was talking to these boys off and I was muted. I wasn't listening out. Here we go, Finnair. Look at that, beautiful.
A big shout out there to Brian Svensson and everyone saying hello there in the chat.
You might be just a little quiet. She's a bit noisy at the moment, the old airport. Brian Svensson there in the chat. G'day there, Brian.
Yeah, g'day, Brian. And
I think he just got back from holidays, didn't he? Or is he still away?
I think he's still away.
Oh, still away. Yes, actually, I think he was. I saw him on a chat somewhere. They might have been on your chat yesterday. Brian Svensson.
Yes,
I think he was.
Saw him yesterday. And
big hello there to Lady Cat as well, doing a wonderful job there in the background.
Yeah, good on you, Lady Cat.
Trevor Long's just dropped in.
Oh, he was tuning in this morning, Trev. He was hosting the 2GB morning show. So I don't know if he was doing the dodgy and had us on the screen while hosting the radio show. But
I don't know if it was Trev, but I got a message yesterday from somebody that said they were talking us up on the morning show.
What Trev was on 2GB?
I don't know. I said I don't know if it was Trev.
Oh, it could have been the continuous call team with Mark Levy.
Yeah.
Because I know Mark Levy's a bit of a cheeky SydSquad viewer, as part of the continuous call team on 2GB, who do all the radio announcing for a lot of the rugby league games and sporting events here in Australia. So we might have to give Trev and Mark a big shout out. I think they might be the official radio station of the SydSquad channel. What do you reckon? Never thought I'd say that, 2GB. But I'm really into it as of late. China Southern just dropping in there on 3-4 left. Did you catch China Southern last night?
Oh, I actually can't remember. Probably.
There was too many because they're actually pretty kind with us, China Southern. They send a mix of the 787 and 330 and 350 in. So there's always something new to see.
Yeah. Vacate Alpha 2, first left front to Juliet. Contact ground 126.
There we go. So China Southern in. We'll rotate around because we've got Vietnam about to go. And now I do apologise if you want to take photos. Feel free to grab your camera or whatever you need.
Happy to just stand here and look at it. That's the one bad thing about filming everything is you don't get to see it in the flesh.
No, I agree.
It's always through a lens or an eyepiece. So
yes.
So it's good to see it in stream.
I'm hearing you.
I never see the show.
Because you're always looking through the camera.
Yeah, exactly. I've always got to watch the show back.
Yeah, just so you can actually relive it.
RC051, vacated out.
Alright, Vietnam next to go here.
Breeze at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Sir Cooper's out the door. See you later, Sir Cooper. I'll look after the boys for you. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? We want to be setting a few records this afternoon for you on your channel. What's the most amount of viewers you've had?
I think maximum is 285. Concurrent, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see if we can beat that today.
Well, hopefully. That'd be so good. Which was that was down at the air show in Central Coast.
Yeah. And how'd that go? Did you enjoy it? Was it difficult?
Oh yes. Well, for the faster ones, just so hard to track.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know Kurt's done a couple of the air shows. We did the Gold Coast air show and
yes, the Pacific one.
And the Pacific, yes, Newcastle as well.
Oh yeah.
And Kurt, you did a great job tracking the particularly the fast jets.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, they're not easy to do. It's certainly not our forte.
No. Yeah, we much prefer the slower aircraft just so we can try and keep them in frame and.
We'll have another crack again at in August this year at the Gold Coast. I'll put Matt on the camera this time.
Yeah, and we'll hopefully we can get a nice steady camera. There's a China Airlines A330 in today. No A350 today. Interesting.
Another China Airlines.
Yeah, quite unusual to see the A350. The A330 back in town.
And I think that air show down Central Coast, the first day was sort of a practice one.
Oh,
especially for the F-35,
especially for you as well to
100%.
to track some different speed, and obviously it's a lot more difficult.
Because now the second day we knew what it was going to do, so it was much easier to predict where it was going to go.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. Well, I'm glad to hear everything went well, and you boys were able to cover it.
But it did get very laggy at the end. I think we lost many viewers at the end because
just because
it was like
it kept dropping.
Not even 1 frame per second.
Okay. We had our few problems this morning, but the last hour we've been completely fine. So fingers crossed.
Probably just a section of the day that's not.
Iffy. It's very frustrating, as I'm sure that you know all about.
Yes, 100%.
Moderator Gary Suhar's there in the chat. Michael Norman's there as well. Good morning. Loving the stream this morning. Good on you, Michael. Johnny Vogel's in the chat there. Simply marvellous.
To and hold north of the control tower and east of the 16 right 34 left.
And we have passed through. Actually, we might need to get a new little light goal there if one of the moderators can tee us up. Because we've surpassed 1200. So thank you everybody for your likeage of the stream today. United 870, next one to come out. terms of favourite aircraft types, what are we talking? I'm a 747 till I die kind of guy.
I do love the 74s.
Yes,
but
yeah.
I just think the A380 comes out on top for me.
Ooh.
Yes. The 380.
Right.
I don't know if it's because I've been on it more than the 747.
Yes,
I've never been on the 747, so.
Yep.
But yeah, I think the 380 just is definitely up there with my favourites.
Okay. I mean the size.
X-ray with you. Continue now direct back down.
Especially if you get a good airline, you get spacious cabins and.
Yeah. Yep. No, I think the size is always. It's always impressive. I think that's why you'll find that whenever the 380s are on the shows, the viewership goes up because people just love it, and I can completely understand that.
Yeah.
Kurt, were you sorting that one out for me?
Yeah, sorted.
Did you? I've got to find it now. Oh, there we go. Appreciate it.
There it is, 1500.
Yeah, well, I reckon we'll smash that.
Yeah.
I just got to learn how to pin it. Oh, there we go. All done. I've never done this before, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I was going to say, who's this Tim guy, the new bloke?
the work experience kid. That's normally your title, isn't it?
That's all right.
Yeah, boss, 640.
That's it. There's a super chat coming in there from Henrietta Carrot, much more appropriate. I want to work at the airport when I grow up, but my mum said you can't do both. And I completely understand that. And I think, Kurt, I think our better halves will probably agree that we haven't grown up.
Aviation lets out your inner kid, doesn't it?
Yes, but you know what? Like I always say, my philosophy in life is I only want to grow old. I never want to grow up. That's my philosophy.
Yeah. So
I'll always be a kid at heart, and coming out and watching the aeroplanes and just talking absolute rubbish for a couple of hours is exactly what I want to do.
Talking into a fluffy piece of.
Oh yes, a fluffy little microphone. But no, I can very much relate to that one there, Henrietta. Nice one there. Duncan saying the voice of youth speaking there, 747 versus A380. Yeah, it most certainly is. Whoop.
That makes us competitors, doesn't it?
Well, it kind of does. Cheeky little A380 versus 747 rival. You never hurt anyone.
King versus Queen.
And I did see on your show yesterday that you got to feature the Cathay 747.
Yes, 100%.
Which was very important.
It did scrape it just about with the battery, but we did manage to get it.
Oh, fantastic! And you got Atlas last night, didn't you, as well, in Singapore?
We did get it. I don't think we got it arriving.
Just parked. I think
it was just parked there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I saw Atlas was taxiing in. You got Atlas taxiing in, and then the Singapore 74 was parked on. I think it was parked on Bay 2.
Yeah.
I mean, look, that still counts as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. The 74 is definitely more rare, but.
Yeah, I think for me it's probably. Oh, actually, she's on the move now. Actually.
Oh, there you go.
Geez, this noisy little thing.
Yeah, these are. Storms make a lot of noise.
They always create a bit of a racket, the old Saab 340s.
Yes.
And actually, Kurt, we got a cheeky wave from Stocko this morning.
Down at the Foxtrot base.
Yeah, he was right? He was down at Fox 10, just what we're watching now, and was waving one in this morning. Did a magnificent job, straight on the line. We've got it in. We've got all the evidence we need to know that he's an excellent marshaller of aircraft. Hello there, Carol. Carol Smyce there in the chat. Very exciting. Carol's going to be a grandma soon. I don't want to make you feel old there, Carol, but fantastic news. Not too far away. Got to see Jack was in the background of the show a couple of nights ago, wasn't he, Kurt? With his lovely other half, about to have their baby. Fantastic. Cheers all around in the cheers all around in the Smythe household for sure. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you. Say again.
No, it's going back in a sec.
Oh, okay. There's our Atlas 7.4 heading up to the freight apron.
And we've got a Finnair taxi into 3-4 left down there.
Oh yeah, we do. We better. I'll feature that straight after the.
Takeoff off the 640.
I've got to give my 747 a bit of love.
Yes, and if you didn't see, the Cathay yesterday actually parked in the wrong bay.
It did. It parked on bay 5. I was lurking on the TV.
Yeah.
And one of the boys was actually watching your show, and yeah, they parked it on bay 5. But actually, the 748 has to park on 5 Alpha. It's like a secondary bay. We can't see it from here, unfortunately. But 5 Alpha is for the 380s and the 748s. The 747-400s park on bay 5. So they just gives them that little bit extra wingtip clearance there. But yeah, that was quite interesting. So you got
pushing back out and going back in again.
Yeah, you got to feature them twice.
We didn't actually know what was going on.
No, but I mean, that's completely understandable. Coming to a different airport, it's very easy to go, what's going on there?
I thought they'd just dropped off one pass, then we're back out again.
Yeah, they threw one letter out the window and they're like, all right, off we go.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Oh, we've got a parcel back in Hong Kong.
640 contact departures.
We got to run back. There's our Wamos in the background as well, the A330 operating for Philippine Airlines.
So that's what we were saying on the plane down here. We were like, oh, I forgot my laptop, let's quickly fly back and...
Yeah, you got to go back and get it.
Because usually we can just get my lovely dad to just go back and
run back down. Yeah, come on, Dad. Life begins at 40. Truck there, member for 26 big ones there in the penthouse. It's great to be back with you all for this long. Oh, that's awesome there. Life begins at 40 truck. Yeah,
begins at 40, starts going back at 50.
What's that?
You go backwards at 50.
Oh, 100%. Maybe in height. I know that's the case for Nigel. But yeah, Life begins at 40 truck. Fantastic support, and yeah, look, cheers to many more to come. I know for a fact that we're not going anywhere. Got an exciting couple of weeks ahead for the channel as well. None of which I'll tell you about because I haven't told anyone about it just yet.
There you go.
I don't even know if Kurt knows. It's my little secret.
Leave everyone twiddling their thumbs.
Oh yeah. Good on your. Life begins at 40 truck. The big 2.6 there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Oh, there we go. Carol Smythe, thanks so much, Tim. Any day now, and it's okay. I'll never grow up either. Oh, good on you, Carol. So Carol, when we had a stream down at the Mount, Carol brings out sandwiches for us. Oh. She brought out, when it was on the really hot day, she brought out some ice blocks as well.
Oh, how lovely.
And some drinks. Too kind, Carol. We're gonna have to start calling you Grandma Smythe. Is that? Hopefully that's all right. We're gonna get approval for that before we do.
86 line up, runway 34 left.
Brian Svensson there in the chat. Some Mad Aussie there as well. Craig V, Martin Green. Good afternoon. Terry C's here. A lot of the what did we call it? The Spotter Fest.
Yeah, Spotter Fest.
Are you coming down for that?
Yeah, we're going to attempt to.
Beautiful.
It's going to be a little bit of planning, but hopefully we should be able to.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
United 870, here we go to San Francisco. Love the tripler.
United 870 contact departure.
Yes, the United 777 always a little highlight there. Same as Air Canada when they're that nice heavy takeoff rolls off 3-4 left.
The 777s are often a bit of a longer takeoff than everything else.
426 heavy.
Oh yes.
Longer takeoff run usually.
It's always nice. And it's always loud when we. If we didn't have that jackhammering going on down below, we'd probably be able to turn it up just a bit.
3-4 left.
Speaking of construction, Gold Coast is honestly so bad for construction at the moment.
Oh, is it? They're doing a lot of terminal in the terminal. You mean?
It's well, just the whole of Gold Coast, not just the airport.
The whole of Gold Coast. You're talking about, not just the airport.
What used to be a 30-minute drive to the airport is now sometimes an hour.
Wow.
If at its worst, yeah.
Gee whiz. So that's just construction along, like just everywhere in terms of like...
mostly down the M1.
Yeah, okay.
And on the Gold Coast Highway as well.
Wow.
Really bad.
So it's a lot of like residential, things going up and all that sort of stuff?
They're extending the tram line down to Gold Coast Airport.
Oh, fantastic.
So
yeah, because you used to normally have to get the 777 bus, I think.
Yeah.
Up to... wherever the tram terminated there on the southernmost point.
I'm not sure where it is, but yeah, they should be extending it all the way down to the airport now.
Yeah, fantastic.
So the highway's back down to one lane for now.
Oh, you're joking.
And so is the motorway.
Oh, I might reserve my next trip to the Gold Coast for another year or so.
Yeah. On the M1 there's 2 lanes. So
wow.
Always.
Because what was it normally? 3 or 4?
I think it's 3 or 4, something like that. I mean, I've only lived there 3 years, so I don't actually know what it was like before.
Yes, yeah, I see.
But
yeah, wow, that's
going 5 or 10 k's an hour maximum.
Yeah, not for me, thank you.
Yeah, no.
Carol, I'm not allowed to call you Grandma Smythe. Okay, what would be more appropriate? Because I want to acknowledge how lucky you are to be a nan, or Nana Smythe. What about that?
Yeah, Nana Smythe.
That's what I call my mum. I call my mum Nan, so maybe I can just call her Nan Smythe. Oh, there we go. Wonderful part of the family here, Carol, as well as your young bloke Jack as well, who frequently pops up on the night streams as well, part of the BTS crew.
Line up, runway 34 left.
A little bit of weird distortion there on the frequency, but that's okay. Qantas 291 cleared to line up there on runway 34 left, heading off to Singapore.
Good morning, Tower. Two approaching Levine 212, heavy check now.
Oh, there we go. Shout out coming in for you boys. Plane Pete 66 dropping in a 5 morning Tim and the 4 Aussie Aviators. Well, I've only got one of them at the moment, so that'll do. That's
the one Aussie Aviator.
That's enough for me to concentrate on at the moment. But no, it's nice to have you here, and yeah, like what time is it? 10:44. So we might. What time are you guys going to start setting up? It sort of looks like there's a bit of movement over there already.
We are just. Well, I don't know the others who have gone to the terminal. So
oh, they've got. Oh, okay.
Probably
beautiful.
Or something.
Yeah, beautiful. I'm looking forward to handing over the reins when the time permits. But good on you there, Pete. Great little shout out there for the boys as well.
Thanks for that.
And Shrubsy's mum's out the door. See you later, Shrubsy's mum. Say hi to Shrubsy for me. Hello, Elise.
Jetstar 780, threshold wind 290.
There we go. Look at that. 2 European A330s out there. Fantastic. Here we go. Singapore bound Qantas 291 in the Finnair livery. Let's see it.
Operating on behalf of Qantas.
Yes, yeah.
Qantas 291.
They've been operating here for a little while, and it's quite interesting to see the 2 European carriers.
Yeah.
So we've got the 2 Finnair A330s that are operating the Bangkok and Singapore flights, and then Wamos on screen there behind the golf ball. That's operating for Philippine Airlines for the next 4 months or so.
Oh wow.
So yeah, interesting times to see them in the house. And Amelia Briscoe's there in the chat, dropping in a big 1-0. Thank you, Amelia. Hope all is down well. All is well down there in Victoria.
We'll be 2-2, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
And, good morning, Tim. Looks like an absolutely beautiful day there. I'm sure you are toasty warm up there at P3. Thanks for the live stream. Well, Amelia, I actually removed the puffer jacket at about 8 o'clock this morning. And I've been in a t-shirt for the last couple of hours because it's warm as.
I mean, it's definitely heating up.
Yeah, I mean, I almost wished that I had some shorts because it's really warm up here, and there's very little breeze as well. So it's a beautiful day up here, Amelia, no doubt about it.
It did pick up with the wind last night a bit as well.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Did you get a bit chilly up there?
Yeah, it did.
That's the joys of streaming at that time of the night.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, good on you there, Amelia. Hope you're having a lovely week as well, and always lovely to see you in the chat. Most certainly part of the furniture as well. And, appreciate the very kind $10 super chat this morning. Lovely effort. And you'd love to be on that flight. Such good service. We're talking about the Finnair, I imagine. Got to
Philippine 212, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
There we go, cutting it close there.
Yeah. I didn't even hear a reply. It might be the where we just get a lot of static around the area
sometimes as well.
Yeah, it's strange.
We use a two-way radio, so.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So.
Are they moving? They're moving now.
It runs mono, so.
Right. Geez, they're moving slow.
LA 101, threshold wind 300 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Line 34 left,
They're cutting it pretty fine. It'd be a nice view from
Jets 508 tower, g'day.
Down at the
Target 45 ready.
the end of the runway.
45, g'day.
Geez, I thought we might be in for a go around there, but it's well timed. Wamos getting a move on there.
Good old Sydney.
And we'll rotate round, and Cathay already on the ground there.
The Cathay triple?
Yeah, the tripler and the 350 in the background there. And yeah, not much room for error there as far as timing goes. The Cathay 101. This one will depart
vacate altitude and Alpha ground 165, g'day.
later on this afternoon back to Hong Kong. Cathay 100.
Yeah, no, this Jetstar 320 crossing the runway right now.
Is that the one you're going on tonight?
The Pride livery, yeah, it's going to be the one we're flying back on.
Wow. Fantastic. So
you
might be able to tell me where that's going now.
That's going to Ayers Rock.
Oh, so it's going to, so that's the Jetstar 660 going out to Ayers Rock?
Yes, 100%.
And when it gets
Victor
back for
Foxtrot Yankee.
Beautiful. And then you'll be, that'll be your chariot back to, back home tonight?
Yes.
Ready for the flight.
No, fantastic. I think, is that you back there, mate? Maybe I'm hearing things.
Yeah, mate.
No, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Jill Blakeney's there in the chat. Mizm's there as well. Good morning there, Mizm. Johnny Vogel saying Wamos and Latam come to Melbourne as well now. Johnny, what's the rego of the one that goes to Melbourne? Hopefully we get that one down in Sydney. They do rotate them once in a while. We keep getting ECNUI. So I want to see a bit of variety here. Actually, Kurt, I did notice, and it did go unnoticed as far as I'm aware, but I think you caught DHL's newest 767, well, Tasman Cargo's newest 767 the other night.
I'm pretty sure we knew about it. Somebody mentioned it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
54 tail, g'day.
It was Foxtrot Kilo X-ray, I think the rego was, and I didn't even notice, and I was like, I reckon you caught that on the stream, and yeah, I wasn't sure if it got noticed or not. But yeah, nice to see the Tasman cargo fleet expanding. They've got the 376s now. Fantastic.
6:45.
Chips there in the
There's
chat.
an additional one weld floating around on a 330.
What do you mean?
Oh, on a Qantas 330, we had 2 one welds in the space of 5. Well, we had one come in and one go out, which was pretty cool on the show the other night.
What, Qantas ones?
Yeah, Qantas A330 one weld liveries.
There's another one, because I know EBV's got it. We saw that go out this morning.
Yeah, we had 2. We had one come in and one go out. Literally right past each other.
Oh, I'm going to need a rego for that second one, because I know there's been a lot of maintenance going on up in Manila, I think. So maybe they've slapped on a few one world stickers on a second one. I didn't.
Yeah. Let me just recall the details for you, Timbo.
Yeah. I need deets. All right, just give me 1 sec, because I need to change battery. So the camera's going to go off for a sec. Stand by. Doesn't want to go off.
Cathay 162, line up runway 34
Maybe.
left.
Line up 34 left, Cathay 162.
Yeah, Echo Bravo November.
Oh, EBN's in the right. Wasn't going. Stand by. Oh, so that's got the one world livery on it now. I wonder if that was the one that we caught out going today. Can you just do a check and see where it is?
Hang on, I'm still checking my other check.
All right, there we go. We got hang on, stand by. All right, there we go. We got visual again.
And there's a Jetstar 321 Neo that's just down there to the right. That's also a highlight of the Gold Coast streams.
Yes, I think you caught a couple of those on your last show.
Yeah, we did.
So yeah, here they operate domestically and internationally as well. Rarotonga and Bali, and Nandi as well. That we see them going to. So we see a lot of the Jetstar 321 Neos now.
Yeah.
Their growing fleet.
We only just learnt that it was actually pronounced Nandi yesterday.
Oh, did you? Yeah,
we've been saying Nardi for ages.
Yeah, Kurt will tell you about that. I think I've yelled at him once or twice because he says Nardi, and I was like, mate, it's Nandi. Yeah, all right. So EBN is in the one world livery. I'm sure someone will be able to confirm that. There we go. Maxwell's got us covered.
Yeah, I can't believe you. I can't believe that you didn't know that.
No, well, neither can I. I'm a little bit of disbelief that I'm not all over it, but I think it's just come back from Manila, maybe. But nice to see it's in the one world livery. Robert M saying Yam Dreaming is about to ping for its 11:30 a.m. flight. Very interesting. We'll have to get some deets on that one.
Love the Yam Dreaming.
Oh, it's a beautiful aircraft, isn't it? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh no, it's delayed till 1 o'clock. The Qantas 27, so we won't see that one go on. You'll feature it on your stream.
Yeah, we will.
Because you'll be taking over.
Fueling 10, threshold wind, 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left.
Yeah, so there we go.
34 left.
No Yam Dreaming for us, but there'll be Yam Dreaming for you. So there's your thumbnail for the day.
Yeah.
So Cathay A350 out the door, heading back to Hong Kong. Beautiful.
So we featured Echo Bravo Victor taxiing out.
Yep.
In front of us on Charlie, and then November landed.
I'll be interested to know, was that the ferry flight, or was that in service?
Going out, I think it was a ferry flight. I think.
Right. Okay.
No, actually, no. There were 2 Perth flights.
Runway.
One going out to Perth and one coming in from Perth.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Very interesting. Oh, there you go. EBN arrived 6 o'clock from Jakarta. So we might have actually featured that one today on the show. The One World A330 could have been EBN. Just give me 1 sec.
I'll tell you. Yeah, EBN arrived this morning from Indonesia at 6:50. Were you up and running at that time?
Jet 954, runway 34 left.
Oh, would have been pretty close. I don't think so. I think I must have started just after that.
Yeah, went to gate 33 this morning, EBN.
Yep, I can see it's not on there now because Malaysian's on 33 now.
It would have dropped in at 6:50 is.
Line up, runway 34 left.
Wow. Okay. Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
China Eastern is just pushing back now, actually, from 37. China Eastern 562 off to Shanghai.
And obviously, EBV left to go to Bengaluru.
Oh, okay. So EBN's actually still here.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can't see it at the moment, but I'm looking forward to getting some shots of that one because that's officially a One World aircraft that I haven't got.
Yeah, so One World left today at 9:52, and that one went out to, that was Victor, went out to Bengaluru.
Yeah, that was Bengaluru. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Nah, all good. Trevor Sampson just there in the chat asking about the British Airways when that goes out. Trev, that leaves, I think, 2:50, I think. The Speedbird 16. It's normally around the 3 o'clock hour or so. And that'll make tracks back to Singapore and then onwards to London. Hopefully you boys can stream for that long.
Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see.
So your battery will hopefully give you what, about 3 hours?
Yeah, just under.
Right. Okay. So it's going to be pretty close.
Yeah.
660, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. So yeah. No trouble. Craig Muzdog Murray's there in the chat. Hello there, Craig. Barbara Sterling's there. Good morning there, Barbara. Helen W is there as well. G'day there, Helen. Nice to see you both there in the chat. Craig V as well. Good morning. And Brian Bonds is there in the chat. Very aviation appropriate surname. Spelt a little differently though. Did you ever catch Bonzer up in the Gold Coast on your streams?
Many times.
Oh, many times, yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Oh, very nice. It's you would have caught the flare frames then too, I would imagine.
Yeah, the flare was the good times.
Yeah. Did you ever get the opportunity to fly them?
Well, we were, but we had a flight literally in a week.
Oh, you're joking.
They went off just before.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, we were going to go up to Gladstone.
Wow. Oh, what a shame.
And there goes the Jetstar Pride.
Oh, is it? So that's your baby tonight.
Yep, it's our ride.
There she goes. So she's off to the Red Centre, and then she'll be back.
Jetstar 660, connect departures today.
She'll be back to collect you boys this afternoon and fly to the Gold Coast. And then I would imagine that would be an aircraft possibly coming back to Sydney tonight, curfew chaser, I would imagine.
Yeah, possibly.
I don't know if it would overnight in the Gold Coast. It's cheeky Qantas A330 just arriving there on runway right.
Line up runway 3 left. Line up runway 3 left, close to 35.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, I hope you've had a wonderful trip down to Sydney. How often do you normally get to stream up there in the Gold Coast?
Oh, well, we try to do it every weekend. So
yeah, beautiful.
We've got school and
yeah. Is the school holidays up there now?
At the moment, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't sure if you were doing a dodgy or not because it's not school holidays here.
Well, we hoped. Yeah. We hope, but no, unfortunately not this week.
Yeah. Okay. No, beautiful. Well, you're putting it to good use anyway.
Yeah, 100%.
So, yeah, love it. I can see Aviation Photo Digesters there in the chat. G'day there, Jared. Any F-35s? Not on this stream, Jared. Not on this stream. Jared from Aviation Photo Digest joined us on the last stream from Sheps Mound. That was about a week ago, I think. Some of the best knowledge in the country in terms of all the military action. It's such a shame we've got the not so romantic sounds of the angle grinding in the background.
Yeah, it's not very pleasant.
You've got lovely A320s flying over, but the angle grinding. Not really happy about that. Merrily O'Shire's there. Good morning, Tim, moderators and Sid Squatters. Beautiful day for Sid Squatting. Hope everyone is well. Hello there, Merrily. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. Thank you for standing right there because you're blocking it. You're blocking the sun out, so I don't have to worry too much about the the sun reflecting off my little computer screen.
That's the real killer out here.
Oh, it's the worst. The worst part is the just that sun. But we're lucky now. It's not too Jackie Hughes, there, member for 5 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you there, Jackie. Another wonderful supporter there in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company this morning, I should say. And Barbara P. Sterling there, member for 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. And look at this. Okay, here we go into another month of fun and planes. Still the very best. Very best to all Sid Squad. Oh, good on you there, Barbara. That's a lovely message. And welcome back for the second month. And you know what I think is cool is Barbara, you received a gifted membership, and you've elected to continue your membership here at Sid Squad, and that's I think that's pretty wonderful. So thank you so much. That's the community working, just opening the door in terms of gifting memberships, and then having viewers continue their membership off their own bat. So that's awesome. So thank you there for the ongoing support there, Barb. 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. Tim Clark saying the sun is tolerable so long as you have Telstra coverage. Well, let's not get into that, because we don't want to jinx any of the gremlins, because they were out to get us this morning.
There's no wood out here to knock on, so...
No. No,
well, I mean, there's Tim's head.
Yeah, there's not much going on in there. Just a few empty, a few loose screws, and that's about it. Oh dear. Josh Elkins saying it was hot in Alabama, 95 Fahrenheit there. Woo. Dan Maloney's there in the chat as well. G'day, Hugo's Aviation is there. David Townsend.
Lots of familiar faces in the chat as well.
Oh yeah, I know. There'll be more familiar names in your chat as well. You just wait and see. Once you boys are set up, there'll be a few familiar names over there. David Townsend. Tim, I don't know if we'll ever see it here. Kalita has a 777 300ER freighter, the converted. 42. November 778 Charlie Kilo. I am stinging for that to come to Sydney when she's on the rotation. However, services from Kalita Air have slowed down since the Mustard Duck have taken over. So chances probably low-ish, I would imagine, but I mean, we'll probably see one at one point, I would have to say.
Jet 763 traffic on the runway vacate.
So fingers crossed. Yeah, ever since Singapore Airlines took over the DHL, the Tasman. Sorry, not the Tasman, the Kalita flights. We don't see the Kalita frames. We only see them in every so often, and they're under the Tasman flight numbers now. Tasman 21 and 22, I think they are. So I don't know if we're ever going to see it here, but my fingers are crossed. I'd love to see the first of the variant of the 777 300ER converted freighter. Christy Nielsen saying great show. Good on you there, Christy. Sam Taylor dropping in a big 10. Thank you there, Sam. Great streaming, Tim. Thank you and the team. Good on you there, Sam. appreciate the wonderful ongoing support there and dropping a kind tenner on the show today. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
No, something to talk about is the time we saw a C-17 at Gold Coast.
Yes. Did it do a missed approach or did it land?
Yeah, it was missed approach training.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's training. May have actually done a missed approach, but
yes, yeah.
But didn't come back for a second drive.
They've been doing that for a number of years. The C-17s. It's nice that you get that. Do you ever get the wedge tails anymore?
Very, very occasionally. I did on the way back from the Central Coast. We did see one.
Right, okay, because I remember they used to, on occasion, they would go up there and do missed approaches there.
Yeah, never seen one at the airport though.
Oh no, I think we've only seen one once or twice here on the ground in Sydney, the E7 wedge-tail. Sam, thank you so much there for the kind tenner, mate. It's a very kind contribution to the show today.
You often see the C-130 though, along the coast, just low
buzzing the beach line. Yeah. Sometimes you'll see them flying along what we call the Victor 1 here. Yeah. So the Victor 1 is basically a 500-foot beat up of the beach, and they basically just hammer along the beach line in a north or south direction. We would have probably seen it on the show before here, but. Yeah, no, it's nice that you see a bit of military action up there in the Goldie.
Yesterday we did. Well, there was a C-27J Spartan.
The Spartan
up there.
Yeah, it flew over. I think I was actually watching. I think someone in your chat mentioned it. Did you actually get to see it, or was it in the?
I believe it was out of stream time.
Oh, it was out of stream time.
I think someone did mention a C-130, but I'm pretty sure that was up at Gold Coast.
Oh, it was the Gold Coast. Okay, yeah, because we did have the Spartan fly over today. Yesterday, sorry.
Yeah. It's too cloudy to see it though, but just remember looking on radar.
Yes, yeah, I see. Chips there in the chat saying, does anyone know if any of the Australian carriers flew 757s? The only one that I know of was Tasman Cargo. I don't think we actually had any. Kurt, you might be able to reminisce.
I saw that question and I was just thinking back.
Yeah, I don't think there were any passenger variants.
Cargoes, but I can't.
I've got a feeling.
Where's Graham when you need him?
I know. I've got a feeling the only ever Australian registered 757 was TCA. VHTCA, and it was the DHL livery 757. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course, but I've got a feeling. So that might be the only one. But as far as passenger airlines go, I think that's a big no. But yeah, you're right, mate. Where's Graham? Graham from 16 Right's got all the answers.
China Eastern 562, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
And now the Singapore 380 pushing back over there.
Oh yes. Yeah, the old custard duck. Love to see that departing Singapore 232. Dave Glover's their member for 27 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Got it in there, David. No message received, but wonderful support, wonderful ongoing, I should say. Oh, actually, no, there is a message there from you. I'll bung that up on the screen there for you. 27 months, hoping for 27 more. Oh, look, mate, we'll be here for another 27. So if we're here, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you here for another 27 big ones. So good on you there, David. China Eastern just about to roll there on runway 34 left. We'll zip around for that one. The A350. I think that's one of your faves, isn't it, Kurt? The A350. You had a wonderful experience on China Eastern.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's always wonderful when you're at the pointy end.
Of course.
X-ray with Yankee, g'day, hold of the 07 threshold.
There we go, China Eastern 562 off the Shanghai. Here we go.
Yeah, big ups to China Eastern and the 359er.
Threshold remaining west of...
We get about 5 daily services, don't we?
I think so. Just stand by.
Schedule 2, the wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, clear to. G'day, velocity at 33.
Velocity 833, g'day. China Eastern 562, connect departures, g'day.
And the 350s have the Trent XWBs, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They're beautiful sounding, actually. They're a little on the quiet side. Oh, here we go.
They sound angry as they take off.
They do. You boys got the Pokemon A&A yesterday, and now we've got the Scoot Pokemon.
Oh, wow.
Just about to land here on 3-4 left. Love it.
X-ray, Whiskey Yankee, caution plus wake.
Has been to Gold Coast before.
Yeah, have you caught it there on a stream before?
Not on a stream, no, but I believe Owen's got some photos of it.
Yeah,
it was,
beautiful.
A while back, so. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, they stopped serving Gold Coast, what, about a year ago?
Yeah, before we started streaming. So.
Okay. What a shame.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, you never know. They might come back. It's this is definitely one of my favourite liveries going around. The old Pokemon. Pokemon was very much part of my childhood, and same as my boys. So.
Good to back that up to the now. Ground 106.
I reckon that's thumbnail territory there. What's that?
So Tim, Reefers come in and said that the only 757 passenger service in Australia was Monarch Air, wet leased by Australia in 1984 during the pilot strike. And then, even Scarebus driver, hello
Darren?
there Daz, and two Monarch 757s operated PAX Ops in Australia in 1989 on wet lease for TAA.
Oh, okay. So it was never actually any Aussie owned ones, but they did operate them sometimes. Because I think Royal Tongan operated 757s into here, but they're not Australian Airlines, so there you go. There's a bit of knowledge for you. Thank you, Darren. Good to see you there in the chat, Scarebus driver.
And that link down there's making a lot of noise as well.
Oh no, geez, they're noisy, the old Saab 340s. They're distracting me from my Scoot Pokemon, the Pikachu jet. Oh, there we go. So in the pilot shortage, because I believe the RAF were flying passengers in the pilot shortage, weren't they? Rings a bell. Like they were maybe flying I don't know if they were flying Hercs, but there was a bit of military activity flying in and out of the commercial airports, flying passengers around during the. When was it? In '89, was it?
Yeah, well, Reapers referenced 1984, and then Daz referenced 89. So.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, there you go.
It's August, around 18 August 89. So.
God. Oh, there you go. A bit before my time. Nice to see you there in the chat there, Darren. Nigel Bradley, love the Pokemon logo on the engines. A bit of an interesting comment about Nigel. I got to fly on the Pokemon A&A 747-400 domestic.
Oh wow!
And they had some awesome the Pokeballs on the engines there as well. I'll try and get the. It's a long way away, that Singapore 380. And yeah, I've got some wonderful photos like out that, I think it's what would it have been, the L2 door. You get the two engines hanging off the wings with the big Pokemon balls on the side. I have to actually do a little post on that, I think, on the Facebook page at some point. And Big Spell, Biggie Spell, with a $5 super chat. So Royal Brunei used the 757, used to fly the 757 into Perth back in the day. Enjoy what's left of your morning. Oh, good on you there, mate. Yeah, there's another one for you. The Royal Brunei 75. I know they served Sydney with the 76. Never served Sydney regularly with the 777. However, we did have a few Brunei 777s here on charter flights over the years, but nothing recently. But there we go, 757 into Perth with Royal Brunei from Bandar Seri Begawan. Oh, good on you there, Biggie Spell, and appreciate the $5 super chat there as well. And man with the pans there, member for 11 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, man with the pan. It's got to be a cooking channel, right? Might have to do a little bit of research into that one. Good on you, man with a pan. I appreciate the 11 months. One more to the big one. Reefer, the 1989 was the pilot's dispute. There you go. So just a little bit before my time. Another Velocity just coming around the corner here into the domestic 3 apron.
There it is, and we did see the new Qantas split scimitars yesterday as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Was that operating internationally or over on your side of the airport?
I'm sure. It was yeah, it was over there.
Yeah, because I think there's about 3 of them that are rocking the split skimmies these days.
Yeah, it was over there. I think actually in the cargo bay.
Oh, the car. Yeah, okay. So it would have been operating internationally there.
Yeah.
Killing 222.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? The split skimmies.
Yeah, they
are. Probably get them on occasion into the Gold Coast with Virgin.
Yeah, we do. I don't think we've ever had Qantas ones there, but
yeah, okay. Oh, you'll have to keep an eye out for those.
Yeah, definitely.
Jill Blakeney to the right of Singapore A380. What is the plane with the yellow tail? You're looking at Cebu Pacific. Just once we watch a bit of the action down here at Terminal 2, we'll swing around and I'll show you that. But yeah, that's the Cebu Pacific from the Philippines, the A330neo.
I believe they're one of the only A330neo operators here, aren't they? One of them.
Yeah, them and Air Calin as well.
That goes to Brisbane occasionally.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Yes,
Air Callin's got a beautiful livery. One of my favourites on the 339er, to be honest.
Oh, most certainly. It's a real eye catcher when it shows. We haven't had it here in a little while. Obviously with the issues going on over there.
The other night, which was pretty good under lights as well.
Yeah, under lights, be magnificent.
I feel like their livery is just exactly proportioned for like the A320. In fact, it just looks fantastic.
Yeah. It's quite special. Very, very colourful, very floral.
Yeah, that's what does it for me. The colourful liveries are always my favourite.
Oh, yeah.
The Jetstar Jaffa Jet is one of my favourites.
It's very bright, isn't it?
Yeah. We call it on the
featured it about 3 times on the show the other day, in and out.
Oh, did you? Because did you have it on the show? Have you had it here yet? The Jaffa?
I believe so.
I'm throwing a lot of questions at here.
No,
it's probably a little bit overwhelming, all the questions.
My memory of the day wasn't very good because I was running on 1 hour of sleep and a couple of coffees. But
nah, it's good.
I believe we did.
Oh yeah, I love the passion of you boys. It's fantastic.
Yeah, thanks so much.
It reminds me of when I was starting as well. You right into it and you want to be as involved as you can. And setting up a YouTube channel is not an easy thing to do.
No, definitely not.
For some kids of your age, with absolutely the most of respect, I mean that. For some teenagers to set up a YouTube channel, come down, do some streaming at out of their home base, and invest in all the gear. I think that's pretty awesome. So yeah, most certainly firm handshakes with me from me.
Yeah, thanks so much.
There was a thing, Rob saying the Olympus 757 did operate for Airwork. Yeah, but that was Greek registered. So that sort of does count. But I think we were more aiming at Aussie ones that were operating with passengers. Here's our
32 threshold wind 320 degrees at 1.
Our Singapore 232, just heading south there on taxiway Alpha. And M Shred there with the 6 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Great show, guys. Good evening there, mate. It's wonderful support there, bringing up the half year in the lodge. We'll hope to see you continue that all the way through to the year, and wonderful support for the Sid Squad.
Any chance of roll through for Qantas 452?
And yeah, well, fantastic bringing up the half year.
Well, the way you park, but you can roll through to Bravo 2.
Yeah, we're in the alley. Thanks, Bravo 2, Qantas 452.
There we go. And another Gold Coast local there, Gallia 36, with a $5 super chat there as well. Lovely chilly morning to you all. Have you heard much have you heard much anticipated on the add-on to Microsoft Flight Sim? The Boeing 777 has just released this morning. Yeah, how much was it? It was like, wasn't it like $380 million?
Yeah, they did that as a joke in at the very first release. They put it up for $380 million.
Are you mad on Flight Sim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me, actually all of the team. Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic.
I believe now it's $77 coming out to.
Right. Are you going to invest in it, or is it what sort of flying do you do on Flight Sim?
Usually just simulation, like real.
So you like doing airliner flights?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. See, when I do Flight Sim, I just do GA stuff.
Yeah. Well, I like a bit of both, actually, to be honest. Yeah.
I do, like, sometimes I'll jump in like the 7.4 or something just for a bit of a muck around. But I love doing a bit of GA flying.
He sends it under the harbour bridge.
Yeah.
In the C-172.
Yeah. Flat stick in the Skyhawk under the bridge, under the coat hanger. Yeah, that's what I like, doing a bit of mountain diving and all that sort of stuff on Flight Sim. So, and I'm not that good.
To Super Tower Connect.
And I don't mind doing a bit of mountaineering and all that sort of stuff. So that's my forte.
Well, I've been flight simming ever since. Well, I think I got my first PC when I was 6.
Oh right!
And,
wow.
Got X-Plane 10.
Yep.
Which the installation process was horrendous.
Oh, is that right?
22 separate discs you had to insert.
Oh, yes.
Each one was like a section of the game.
Yes, actually, I remember Flight Sim 2004 was like that. It was a 4-disc thing.
Yeah.
And, it would say, oh, please remove disc 1 and insert disc 2.
Yeah.
Wow, so how many discs did you reckon it was? Was it X-Plane, was it?
I think probably about 15.
15?
Something like that. Each one was a few gigs.
Yeah, wow. Gee whiz. Oh, well, there you go. Got a new Gallia. You might even have to have a visit from Gallia, I think. Because he's up on the Gold Coast. He might have to come give you a visit one time when you're streaming up at the Goldie.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, good on you, mate. Appreciate the $5. There we go, $77 from the 737 Simviator there in the chat. Kempy's there in the chat as well. Kempy's been around for a long time there and loves a bit of a flight sim flight from back in the days, back where we all started.
Yeah, I mean, I like to believe I could start up a 7.3 off by heart, but
you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon I could.
Yeah, wow.
I reckon I'd have a crack at it.
Even like without the manual? Do you reckon you just know the process?
The checklist, I've pretty much memorised it, so.
Oh, there you go. That's him. Yeah, so that's not me. I couldn't do that. I'd have no idea what I was doing.
I know it like the back of my hand now.
If you put me in a 737, I'd probably pull the wheels up at the gate. All right, here we go. Singapore 232, the custard duck. Let's get some custard duck emojis there in the chat. Back home to Singapore, the 380. Let's go.
There goes off to Singapore. One of my favourite airports, actually.
Oh yeah, I like it as well. I like how they've got the viewing area. I think in maybe Terminal 2. I can't quite remember what terminal number it is.
Yeah, something like that.
Got a nice view out there of the apron.
We usually go there every year.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Back to the UK.
Yeah, I see. You've obviously got a bit of family over there.
Yeah, well, my whole family.
Oh yeah, oh okay.
Whole family except for my sisters and my parents.
Yeah, wow.
So.
Yeah, so you're always heading back there. And
yeah, every year. We try to get back every year.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, fantastic.
Going back in December this year as well.
Oh, are you? Beautiful.
Yeah, we'll be getting Qantas, the A330 from Brisbane to Singapore.
Yep.
And then obviously Singapore to Heathrow.
Beautiful.
On the 380.
On the 380, fantastic. Yeah. Judy Berry's there in the chat. G'day there, Judy. And Major 7th will be flying over my house in about 3 minutes. Oh, we're sending it your way there. And James Curtis there in the chat.
Charlie 711 Heavy Tower.
Good morning to you, James. Heather B's there in the chat as well. Trevor Sampson, good morning. Glad you're all enjoying the show. Radar Max there as well.
Heading 434 Delta, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, mid land.
Runway 34 left, mid landing. Roll through Foxtrot.
Oh, fantastic. I don't know what that scoot's doing. I think their bay may be occupied, or maybe the apron is occupied. So they're just standing there on Taxiway Hotel.
Yeah, Jetstar did that for a little bit earlier.
Yeah,
actually.
I mean,
I think Jetstar sat there for a while as well.
It's not all too uncommon for the internationals to be parked there on Taxiway Hotel. It's a bit of a holding area.
Yeah.
For if their bay is occupied, if there's like no bay for it. Then they can just hold them out there and wait for their bay to be available. Yeah, beautiful.
Well, Radio, I think I'm going to head off now. So
yes.
We're going to start on our channel and.
Yes. So what the deal is, the four Aussie Aviators boys are going to start their stream. Now they're setting up, or sort of.
Yes. Well, I think it's all done.
They're setting up, but mate, it was a pleasure. I appreciate you coming on.
Thanks so much for having me.
No, pleasure. You go over there and get set up, and what we're going to do is once we wrap up here, we're going to send the whole SydSquad family over about 5 metres to the left, and we're going to share a bit of love. So you go over there and do your thing.
Well, thanks so much again for having me on. It was enjoyable.
Yes. No. Well, I hope so. I mean, you're about to do exactly 100%. The same thing, so I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
100%. And look, we won't say subscribe to you just yet, because we're not sending you there just yet. As soon as I trigger the raid, then we're just going to come in and we're just going to boom. We're going to hit your channel like a house of bricks. All right. So you just got to be ready for it.
I'll be ready.
Just be ready. Be ready. But no, look, it's been a pleasure, and I'll be probably chatting to you and give you a cheeky little wave on your stream.
Very cool. Thanks so much.
All right, my pleasure, mate.
Radio. See you everyone.
Bye.
See you everyone later.
Good stuff, mate. There we go.
China Eastern 711, the wind 340 degrees, 90 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right. Just watching a little bit of J32 action. We don't see the J32s up close all that often unless we're down at Sheps Mound. We've got just off in the distance there, Xiamen Air. Number of blue tails actually there, and they are heading out for departure as well. Kurt, we're going to do a cheeky raid over at the 4 Aussie Aviators after the stream.
Sounds like a plan.
I hope you're ready. But we might wrap things up after Xiamen departs, and I want to see the boys how they run their show, and maybe they can teach us a few things. But
Yeah, how to hold an internet connection.
Yes. Oh, look, they had a few little troubles with the internet yesterday as well.
Yeah, I did see that, unfortunately.
You know, but like I said to him, I said it happens to everyone. There's just nothing you can do about it. As deflating as it is when when people, where the viewer numbers drop. That's just, unfortunately, that's just live streaming remotely, unfortunately. But yeah, look, it is what it is. And we always really value the people that everyone's very, very patient. It's very kind, everyone. All right, China Eastern just hitting the anchors there on 3-4 left. They'll be met there by the Xiamen 787, just holding there on taxiway Juliet.
China Eastern 711, number 1, and Alpha 2 Alpha, ground 165, g'day.
Number 1, Alpha 2 Alpha, 1265.
Right, there we go. And folks, I should mention that actually, Kurt, next stream thoughts? Just while we're on the topic.
TBC.
Okay. Well, my next stream is going to be on Friday. So the next time you're going to see the SydSquad boys go live is going to be on Friday. Might be a potential for an afternoon show. Haven't worked out the logistics just yet. I've got to clear that first, so I won't post any thumbnails just yet. I don't want to get ahead of myself, yeah, we'll see how we go. So Friday is looking like the next show, and look, folks, I do want to clarify that if you have enjoyed today's show, it's very important to us. If you would, oh, geez, that's not a very nice angle. Forget about that one. That we'd love you to hit that like button for us, and it's always the free ways to support the channel, in which we encourage. If you would like to go ahead and support Little Wings, you can head over to the merch store, head over to the website, go and get yourself some merch. All proceeds, every single cent of the proceeds goes straight to Little Wings. Look, it's a great cause. If you want to throw a few dollars here and there, if merch isn't your thing, and it's never any obligation, you can head over to the SydSquad support page, and you can make a tax-deductible donation there to Little Wings. It'll link you straight to the Give Our page, and you can go and throw a couple of bucks their way. It's always a great way. I'm not sure how we're going there on the. Actually, look who I've just spotted. I've just spotted Brendo there. Yes, yeah, you can go and help out the Little Wings charity by throwing a few little tax-free donations their way. It's always wonderful charity to support.
Yeah, I mean, we're chasing down our mid-year target of $15,000 raised. We're currently just below $14,000, so we're onwards.
Yes, fantastic. We just got a cheeky wave out of Stocko then too.
Hey,
he's just firing up a Saab. So just before I get there, we've just got another cheeky one from Nigel Bradley, dropping a 10. Thank you so much there, Nige. Geez, you're a good man. I'm glad you've enjoyed the show this morning. It's been an absolute pleasure. What a beautiful, beautiful day it's been. So thank you so much there, Nige, for the kind tenor on the show this morning. Wonderful supporter of the channel. Much respect to you there, Nige. Kurt, any final words before we make tracks and head off and go and raid the 4 Aussie aviators?
No, mate, I think you've got it covered. Good show today, and hello to everybody, and thanks always for your wonderful support, and we'll see you on a Kurt show really, really soon.
Yes. No, looking forward to it, mate, and yeah, so at the moment, next show, Friday, sometime. If the Friday afternoon doesn't work out, we might come out in the morning, but it'll all depend on family obligations, of course. All right, first and foremost, when we get into the 4 Aussie Aviators stream, we want everyone there. We don't want just a couple of you there. We want everyone there. We want them just to go and just absolutely. Hang on. Let me just check. Hey boys.
Jetstar 606, wind 350 degrees 7 knots. You can roll through to Bravo 3, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All free.
All right, yeah. So we've got the thumbs up to just go and absolutely hammer their chat. All right. So when we get in there, just go nuts. Go and drop them a sub. I want to see what do we want to see? 300 likes, 200 likes on their show to start off with. Because the boys look, they're full of passion, and look, they're doing a wonderful job, and I really respect the fact that they've flown down. You know, they're only teenagers, guys. You got to remember that they're only like 14, 15 years old, running a wonderful show. They've, you know, their parents have let them come down to Sydney, fly down, stay the night, and all with the goals of running their YouTube channel. So I think that's just absolutely ace in my books. Look, from my end, Kurt, that you've said, I reiterate that. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. Look at that. Good on you there, Stoggo. 2 thumbs up there. You got to give us 2 thumbs up on the show today as well. That is the longest thumbs up I've ever seen. He just... Can't stop, okay. There we go. All right, folks. We're gonna leave it there. Let's put something nice on for you while we prepare to make track, sir. Look, folks, it's been a pleasure hosting the show today. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We're going to head over straight to the 4 Aussie Aviators live stream. They're standing right next to me. They're going to put on a wonderful show for you this afternoon, and before they head back to the Gold Coast. Look, folks, that's all from me. Appreciate all of the gifted memberships, all the membership renewals, all the ongoing memberships, the super chats, the likes, and all that gear. It's been wonderful. It's been wonderful. So let's do it again real soon, folks. Friday, in fact, and we'll see you all again. We'll see you all again there. Bye for now.